We are live. Welcome to another episode, everyone. It's episode 117.
17.
Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day out there. All the people, the couple of people we got in here. We're live on Rumble.
Woo.
We're live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. So shout out to everyone.
Cheers.
Team Green, Team Purple, and the YT. Drop a like wherever you are. Yeah, I don't even know how to do the stream anymore. What are we doing?
We're gonna throw a bunch of pottery today. We're gonna throw a bunch of stuff. We got a crazy list here. It's very, very long, guys. So, you know it. People want bowls. We are making bowls.
Bowls?
Bowls. Literally 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 bowls. You think you can... That would take all day, probably. You think? 35 bowls?
35
10
bowls.
an hour?
Alright, so...
Put away all the clay.
I guess, look, recent orders.
Oh, there you go.
Get some shout outs here. I got some special ones here. I pulled aside a few special ones. First of all, I want to give a huge shout out to Danielle. Okay, Danielle is renting our kiln.
Yes.
So, are we live on Kilnshare or no?
Yeah, we are.
We're live on Kilnshare? Okay,
Yeah.
so we're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, and we're live on Kilnshare. If you're in the Central Florida area and need a place to fire your kiln, we do offer that service. It's not on our website or anything, but it's on
No.
Kilnshare.
Yeah.
So shout out to Danielle. She reached out. She wants to use the kiln, so we're going to rent the kiln out to her for a firing, a bisque firing. And she's buying some of our glazes. And I guess we're going to fire her glaze stuff too.
Yep.
So that's pretty sick. Shout out to Danielle.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel. That's cool.
Yeah, I guess we weren't like doing the kiln share thing for a while when we were going through all those kiln issues.
Yeah, people reach out. I mean, I think we're the only kiln in like the Central Florida area. Otherwise, you have to go to Tampa or Orlando. So people do reach out pretty often. But if people are experienced potters, then I feel like more inclined to figure something out with them. When all the the issues were going down with the kiln, that was pretty tough.
We had the relay go out.
The
And then
thermocouple,
thermocouple
and then all
and the elements. So,
Oh my god, yeah.
so yeah, we weren't sharing the kiln, but now we are. So
Yeah,
we are
then,
running.
of
We
course,
are
it's-
running back to back to back
Yeah, that's what I was
firings.
gonna say.
But
It definitely depends on our production as well.
shout out to Danielle. And then we got a couple of gifts. I want to give some shout outs on Etsy. I guess it's
Ooh,
like
yeah.
birthday season.
Is that what's up?
Well, I'm not sure, but it's like
Lots of gifts.
lots of gifts on Etsy. Actually, people are being very generous in the summer season. I don't know where these locations are because it doesn't show me on this on the invoice from Etsy here. But we got a gift for Victoria is getting a matcha bowl. This is a nice gift here. This is a gift to Anthony. It's a matcha bowl set with a mug, bowl, and whisk holder.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. What color is that in? Does it say?
Purple quartz.
Of course. Nice.
Yeah, that's a really nice gift.
That is a nice gift. With a mug?
And then Bria is getting a gift. A matcha bowl. And then I got a couple shout outs here. I want to give a shout out to Matt Gillis buying some glaze.
How sick.
Matt Gillis is getting a couple pints of glaze here, clear, and 2 pints of Sunrise.
Nice.
Trying to make his own matcha bowl. Shout out to Matt. And then I'll run through a couple here. Michelle in Portland, Oregon. Lindsay in Kirkland, Washington. Keegan in Colfax, Washington. And then, yeah, let me do some recent subscribers here.
Definitely hit the sub button, y'all.
Yeah, hit the like, drop a sub wherever you are. Rumble,
Appreciate you.
Twitch, and YouTube. Support your whatever app you're watching on. I know we got some people on all the different apps, so we got just as many people watching on Rumble as on YouTube, so let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Most recent subscribers on YouTube: Alexa Williams, Stephanie P, Patricia G, Vivi, Anna Lucia, Patrick Boxo, Courtney Garella, and Tala Wishwell.
Nice.
That's the first page of the most recent subscribers. All right, so how we feeling today?
I feel good. Say number-wise, probably like an 8.5, maybe a 9. I think I'm 9. I feel really good. How do you feel?
Go 9.
9?
Actually, I need to click this button over here. I'm
Feel
gonna pick
like-
up the vertical stream as well in a second.
It definitely just started raining.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty heavily. I mean, I don't know, I guess not heavy, but I don't know. Listen to that, guys. Can you hear it?
Oh, I do want to say I'm repping my Crew Cali shirt.
Shout out to Crew Cali. I don't think we've ever talked about him before.
No.
Fire YouTube, not affiliated. Shout out to Crew Cali.
Shout out to Crew Cali.
If you don't know him, definitely go check him out. Give him a sub. Does really amazing
For the
work.
homeless. KR3WKLKALI on YouTube. He does cooking for the homeless videos, but he's just a fun guy. I don't know this guy personally, but I look forward to his videos every it's like Friday or Saturday. It's like on the weekend.
Yeah.
I like Crew Cali, so I supported him, bought his shirt.
Yeah.
And yeah, go to Crew Cali on YouTube. KR3W. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna say 9.
9, yeah.
9.
I do feel kind of like sluggy-ish, kind of. I said this morning that I wanted a coffee. Don't have any coffee. Haven't had coffee consistently in the house for probably 2 months. It's been really good, just drinking tea, but I'd like to have a bag of coffee so that if I want a coffee, I can have one. But the thing is with me, I have like very poor discipline, and if there is a bag of coffee in the house, I'll probably drink it every day. So I need to work on that. That's what I want to do. I want to get a bag of coffee and not drink a coffee every single day. That's the goal.
All right.
I like tea too. I just like a nice beverage to look forward to in the morning. Nice hot beverage.
So what are we gonna do today?
That's a great question.
Once you're ready to throw, I'll kick up the phone. We got Eddie Smooth on Twitch.
Let's go, Eddie.
Let's go.
What's up, man?
And Ship Breaking as well on YouTube.
Ship?
Ship said first.
Ship.
Let's go. Shout out to Ship. Eddie said, narrator, are you familiar with Marvel? You kind of look like Reed Richards.
Who's that?
I don't know. Got to look it up, I guess.
Reed Richards. Look him up right now. I'm gonna look him up.
Is trolling me or no?
I don't know.
Is it Pedro Pascal?
Reed Richards. Oh, Pedro Pascal.
No, I see the character though.
The
Shout
comic
out.
book character. That's awesome.
Why? Because I got gray hair on the sides.
No, look at this. Your facial features are.
And
I agree.
and the gray hair though.
Yeah, looks good.
All right, well, shout out to Eddie Smooth. I appreciate you in the Twitch chat. Hope you're having a good day out there. We are just getting started. It's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon where we're at. So we'll probably go. I don't know. We like last stream. We had an absolutely unbelievable stream.
Yes, man.
We threw with 7 different kind of clays, different clay bodies, stoneware, porcelain, all kinds of different cool stuff. And there's really no theme to the stream today, but we do have to throw some bowls. So we'll throw some bowls for a while. And
Yeah, I think there's a couple pieces. I'm gonna make a couple butter bells and a couple hanging planters, and then work on this list as well.
we have, one thing is, we have not dropped a video this month,
Yeah.
and it's like the last week of the month. So we gotta do something.
Yeah.
If you want to like download that last stream and cut it up,
Yeah.
and have that be the video, we'll talk about it, I guess. But the video could be throwing with 7 different kind of clays and just that whole. We'll cut the stream up basically. Or we can throw any how to throw video. We could do.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out during the stream. We do have to drop a video this month, though.
Yeah, like tomorrow. Yeah.
We want to be more focused on the videos as well.
Yeah. For sure. All right. I guess I had this block of clay, so I'm just weighing it out into.
Shout out to we got Steven here as well.
Steve. Let's go.
Huge shout out to Steve. I got my Crew Cali shirt on, but same with Steve. I that's another one of my favorite channels on YouTube, 100%.
Do you have merch, Steve?
Do you have merch, Steve? International shipping.
You got a Mudlarkin shirt?
Yeah, go subscribe to Mudlarkin with Steve as well. Anyone who's in here. I'm gonna kick up the vertical. We got Gail in here.
Gail. Hey guys.
And we got Eric in the Twitch chat as well. Says hola. All right, I'm gonna kick
Hola,
up the
Eric.
vertical stream. And are you about ready to throw some?
I gotta put these into bowls first.
Let's
so.
see here. Let me see this. We have the mini set up, and for the first time ever, we got the digital bingo. Jess wedges, boom. We're gonna knock it out just like that. This one's a gimme. So we're not wasting the paper anymore. Can you? Is this like you can like make? You can. All right, cool. All right. So shout out to Leah. Shout out to Leah for the original inspiration. And yeah, we'll see what happens. We have to have some sort of celebration or something like if we win that.
Man. What do you guys think? We have the bingo emote for members. What else? I mean, yeah, we definitely have to have a celebration if we win bingo.
Shout out to Eric on Twitch. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás?
Me llamas Nick.
Y Jess.
Keep
Is that
going.
right?
Keep going.
I don't know.
You don't have
I don't know. Así.
to. What?
I mean, so. That's all I remember. Oh my gosh, I haven't wedged in a minute. This is exhausting, y'all. Why must we wedge?
Oh, we got Lydia in here as well.
Oh, what's up, y'all? Lydia. Whew. All right, 4 more. We can do it. Definitely a workout. It's crazy. The people want the bowls. We make the people the bowls. Two more.
Guy calls me narrator. Narrator, are you familiar with Marvel?
Producer.
Producer? I mean, you call me whatever you want, I guess. My name's Nick, though.
We should have name tags, huh?
Yeah?
Oh, you know what I was thinking is like we could have a Nightbot command that's like frequently asked questions. So when somebody comes in and they drop like the,
Oh, yeah.
how many years have you been?
Oh, that's funny. Then we don't have to say anything.
We just say Nightbot.
No, like we literally don't even have to talk in the chat. We'll just
Oh my god.
We'll have the moderators
Yeah.
just say all of our
Oh my
text
gosh, that's
responses.
Obviously I don't mind telling people about us. It's just the fact that it's funny we have to do it every single time. But
I get. Well, you better be getting good at it.
yeah, until I'm tired and then I'm not good at it. It's just like doing the markets. I remember you have your spiel, you tell everybody about all your products, and then 200 people later you're like, what was I supposed to say? How does that even make any sense anymore?
Do you have the chat or no?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. I can't look at it right this second, but.
All right. I'm gonna chill on the music as well. Do you want music or no music? What do you think for the stream?
I like music. Ask the people.
Put it low for a while.
My Larkin said, are you married? That's the last thing I say. We are married, pretty much. Like, we're not legally married, but, I mean, Nick and I are. We've kind of talked about that before, too. It's like, all that's standing in our way is like a piece of paper. We're married to each other, you know.
Oh God, Gail. The ads are on. I gotta change it.
Oh no, why doesn't it save, man? Is that something we have to do in like the deep settings in YouTube? Let me see what I have here.
The deep settings. Inside of the deep settings. No, it's.
Thank you for saying something, Gail.
It's supposed to save. I hit save, literally. I go through the process and I change the whole thing and I hit save.
That's crazy.
And I just need to add it to the pre-stream thing.
You shouldn't have to do that every single time. My sponge is still brown, so I'm getting fresh water.
Thank you, Gail. Eric said play music, so we'll see. Keep it running for now and we'll see.
Did you see Steve's next message?
What is
He
it?
said, where's the invite?
Yeah, there's not going to be a...
like a wedding or anything.
No.
Like a big wedding. I'd like to, I don't know if I ever even said this, I'd like to get married like on the beach in Clearwater.
What does that mean?
Just like you and me, like with the person that does the thing, and we're just like in Clearwater on the beach. Do you have to have a witness? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, I think you need a witness.
Oh, that'll be our buddy Timmy.
All right, you about ready?
Yeah, Lydia said, I wedged all my clay all day. I wedged through all my clay today. I hope it'll last me through the next few days because I thoroughly and utterly do not enjoy wedging at all. Yeah, man, wedging is...
How do you do it?
Yeah, how do you wedge, Lydia? I know there's like lots of different types of ways. Gail said, wedging is so important. You should talk about why we wedge our clay. That'll distract you from the fact that you're wedging the clay. It's straight up hard to talk and wedge. I'll tell you that. Try it one day. Because you're already out of breath. It's like running and giving a speech at the same time. Like this way, towards you. That's good. I don't know. I guess I've never been like a runner either. So like talking and running, that's the only thing I could like relate that to. Wedging is very important though. Gail said it must be all YouTube's default. It must be YouTube's default. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to look at it again, like when we're not on stream and see. Change it before we even get on and maybe it'll save it.
I gotta adjust this camera a bit.
Still? Oh, that one. Nice. Alright, let's see. I'm going no apron today because I really don't like wearing the apron, but obviously. Alright, help if I turn the wheel on. Nice. Alright, I actually want to get this measurement first. So our bowls are 5 inches in diameter with a 14%.
I'm going mudlarking though.
What is that? Oh, you're going mudlarking?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We need to find the best place so that when Steve comes to visit.
It's like there's
Can
not
show
like
what's up.
there's not like thousands of years of like.
I mean, there kind of is. In like some places, right?
I mean,
Like
the
me?
area of like
Pennsylvania.
of that area in Europe though.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
really
true.
densely populated. It's been there's like so much has happened there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like you
Yeah.
go out and I don't think you're gonna find much here. But I know there's a place you can go like find shark teeth like in a river.
Yeah, shark teeth are huge out here.
And honestly, like you can find like a megalodon tooth
Holy crap, what?
that's like 1,000,000 years old.
No, that's insane.
Just in like it's just crazy that like there's like crazy treasure out there that you could like find.
Yeah.
And it's just like sitting there. So I'm trying to go mudlarking. I'm gonna find a space or a place.
Yeah, maybe we can look at like a group, a Facebook group or like a Reddit thread and see if there's a secret somewhere out there. Shout out to Barbie in the chat. Good afternoon, Jess and Nick. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too.
Maybe I go reverse mudlarking.
I think we do that.
Pretty much, but like not in that area. We'll go to the dig sites and we'll leave a bunch of stuff there.
Oh my
Is that
gosh.
messed up, Steve?
I think that's messed up.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
We do throw mini jars into bodies of water anytime we can. That's fun.
What should the message be for the vertical chat?
What's up?
What should the message be for the vertical
You
chat?
should say, if you want to participate in our chat, or if you want to hang out with us, come on over to our horizontal stream and then drop a link. Let's see, Steve said, Swan, any area that had more than 200 years of human activity is good. Little streams and rivers that lead to the sea are good. Anywhere that's old, that old factories
Okay.
are on rivers, etc.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of urbexing actually.
Oh yeah.
Not sure if you're familiar with urbex, Steve. I got some videos on my YouTube channel. I used to do some pretty ridiculous. And then Subway. I like, yeah. Anyway.
Lydia said, y'all, we haven't had running water for about a week now. What?
Haven't had running hot water for
Hot
about
water?
a week.
Thank you. I miss hot showers. What's going on? That's weird.
Damn, that sucks, Lydia.
It does suck. I'm sorry.
I gotta be honest though.
You take cold showers.
I only take cold. I don't like the warm
Cold showers
water.
are better for you for sure.
I can't do like a jacuzzi either.
What? Really?
Except like the ocean when it's hot.
What'd you think of that? The Kalahari experience. It was like a hot. What was that called? A
Can only-
grotto. That was like a big jacuzzi.
I like a sauna.
A sauna. Interesting.
But yeah, especially in Florida, there's nothing like a cold shower for me. It's like
It is nice in Florida for sure. See, Steve said my last video was a two-parter. I've never seen anything like it. Over 15 pipes and so much more. Oh, we gotta watch it.
I saw some of the first part, the pipes and stuff.
Then Steve did say that he also loves that too, the urbexing. I think that's what he's referring to.
Yeah, Philadelphia was a cool place to kind of grow up in. There was the, well, yeah, it was kind of tied to to photography.
Yeah.
That was really kind of what it was all about. We had like this community of like photographers. And yeah, we would like try to find abandoned places to take interesting photos. And I got some awesome photos. Abandoned subway stations. Can you imagine? Some like
Steve, are you like sneaking into castles or what?
sneaking into castles. Steve has VIP access, okay?
I believe it. Lydia said, I mean, I get that. Cold showers are better for you.
Are they?
Yeah, they definitely are. Like,
No, I thought it was better for your hair or something, but
it is good for your hair if your hair is like colored. But I mean, like imagine like the ice bath, right? Like the cold water plunge. Like that's good for your brain. But
I just have like super sensitive skin, so I just keep it like, I can't do too hot.
That's like Luke. She said, but imagine this all year round. How do you do it, Nick? Yeah, I guess it's not freezing when you're in it, so you have some warmth. When you get to control it, then that's like...
I'm like naturally like I like hot all the time too.
Lydia said, are we making bowls today, by the way? We are. We're not gonna make every bowl that we need to make today, but we're gonna start. We have a lot, maybe like close to 40 bowls that we're supposed to make for this next set of orders. We actually have some cool stuff that we're gonna make over the next couple weeks. Shout out to Gigi, Chef Gigi. She placed this super special order for product never heard of before. It's a ceramic bowl, kind of straight walled, and it goes into the microwave to steam your veggies. So it's a 3-piece set. It's got the bowl itself, a little flat disc colander that's raised on the inside, and a lid. So what you would do is you put a little bit of water underneath the colander area, and then all your veggies on top, you put the lid on, and then it creates that steaming environment for your microwave, and then you can steam your veggies. So she reached out to us and said she really wanted this product and wanted to see if we could make it. So she wants one in triple melt.
Oh, Lydia just said groggy.
Oh, groggy! Oh my god, we had a... Well, you tell the story.
Lydia said, did you ever work with Groggy Clay?
Yes, we have. Actually, like, yesterday, no, I guess 2 days ago, we were kind of throwing with a bunch of different stonewares, and the redware that we threw with was pretty groggy. I don't really like throwing with clay that has a lot of grog in it. It doesn't like feel very nice on my fingers, but I know it's better for hand building because it creates more stability in the piece. But like, was it last month or the month before last? Straight up, it's been a minute. We like 2 or 3 days in a row, we had a visitor in our backyard, a little baby possum. And then by like the second or third day, we realized that this baby like didn't have a mom and he was lost. So we had called a wildlife, what would you say, refugee in this area here. And we had this tiny little baby possum and we named him Groggy. And he was the cutest little guy. And we got to hold him for a day.
You have a picture on your phone?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he was too small, and he was out during the day, and he was just lost. I'm surprised he didn't get swooped up by anything. I mean, there's so much wildlife out here, even just a cat.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the birds. But yeah, we called someone and they said, take them in, we'll take care of them. So we brought them in. You got a picture?
Yeah, will you show the camera?
Just show it to the... You can do it.
Can you see it?
It's like not focused because your face.
How about now?
Yeah.
Froggy,
He was tiny.
literally like, I cannot.
We had a little box for him. Little guy liked him.
Oh yeah, little guy was trying to like clean him and stuff. He was being super, super nice.
I mean, we didn't let him like
No, yeah.
get close to each other, but
He was trying to be super nice.
which is rare because little guy usually doesn't like anybody.
I guess he liked him. He liked Froggy.
We do have Prajapati in the vertical stream. Says, do you have glaze for your ceramics?
We do. We make all of our own glazes. We buy like the raw materials, use recipes, mix them with water, sieve them up. Guys, if you're in the vertical stream and you want to be a part of the chat, come over to the horizontal, click the link or go to our main page, our profile, and then hit the horizontal stream. That's the one we're reading from. All right, next up. Yeah, I never even been that close to a possum like that. Like, I never had a possum friend. We've seen him out back a bunch, but not like that. Not like, wasn't touching him.
Vermadiksha subscribed to the channel. Jayesh Prajapati subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to Eric on Twitch over there.
What's up, Eric?
Eric did say, English is a bit hard for me.
That's okay. Practice away with us. Mick and I are learning German. Deutsch. Still not very good at it either.
It's a hard language.
Yeah. Might need to wedge these a little bit better. I just lost a couple ounces there.
Should I completely ignore the
I think you should.
well, like then if like anyone says something like totally abhorrent, it'll just like exist there and I won't like delete it. I'm only like monitoring it to like I'm literally gonna ignore it.
Yeah.
Sorry to anyone who comes in. I know Barbie usually comes, some people usually come in the vertical. But I'm shutting down the page. We're live on YouTube. We got a full stream on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. Oh, Joel did say earlier, Joel's probably still sleeping.
Joel said that?
No, Gail said that.
Oh, Gail said Joel's probably still sleeping?
Yeah, we did see they were up late.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want to say hi, but that was like way too late for us. We were like,
I didn't see it till this morning, but that's
cool.
awesome. Hope
That
they're
is cool. Having a lot of fun. Steve said, I'm here, but also cooking dinner. It's dinner time in the UK. What's for dinner?
Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire pudding. Man, this other awesome YouTuber called, he just did The Townsends. They just did an episode on Yorkshire pudding. And they do like videos from the 1800s and stuff.
It's all like colonial era, early American.
Yeah, and I haven't watched it yet, and I really want to watch it. That one video. I'm really interested in Yorkshire pudding. Looks good.
I was literally thinking, dude,
Yeah.
I want to go to Hawaii.
Right? Really?
Yeah,
What?
100%.
Why? What's the thought process behind that?
Saw an ad.
You saw an ad. You've
Pretty
been
much.
to Hawaii.
Yeah, I was young.
You used to.
I used to what?
I don't want to say shit on it.
That's not
but
true at all. I always
you were
said
like,
it was
I would
expensive.
not go back to Hawaii. I go all these places before I go to Hawaii.
I kind of want to go to Hawaii.
That's wild. Yeah, I've never been. I go to Hawaii.
The only
It
thing is,
super
like, I'm
expensive,
kind of
though.
afraid of flying now for some reason. And the more that I say it, it just, like, reinforces it, you know?
Yeah.
I've had, like, some scary dreams, and now I'm, like, sketched out.
Passerby. What's up, man? Let's see. Gail did say German is hard. I'm liking it though. I do like the challenge.
Like I said, any good shows you've been watching?
Shows? Not really. We don't really watch a lot of shows.
Is there any good shows? Have
Sopranos
we
is
been
a good
watching
show.
Asian? But no. I mean, we watched. We've been. I guess we really don't consume that much content, but like I said, I like Crew Cali.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my Crew Cali shirt. KR3W. He does like 100 pounds of like anything for the homeless.
Yeah.
He's just like a funny guy. I don't know. I'll watch his video on like Saturday. The Townsends I like.
Yeah.
And
I
who
really
else?
like the Townsends. Steve. Straight
Steve,
up.
100%. I usually like Steve's going. I'm like drifting off to sleep with Steve.
Yeah. Which is like it's the best way possible.
Anyone else we watch regularly?
Not regularly. I mean, we watch Doc. I don't know if you want to talk about
Yeah.
that.
And RSBN.
Oh yeah. We do try to keep up with what's going on, especially since it's all like extremely transparent these days. It's like pretty cool to see what's going on in the nation.
Everything's live. It's insane.
Yeah.
And
Try to
it's
watch all
every
the
single day.
briefings,
These
the
guys
White
are
House
streaming
briefings.
for the whole day, every day.
Seriously.
I like RSBN, which is another channel on YouTube. But that's pretty much it. We watch movies.
Yeah. We watched a movie last night? We tried to watch something. We tried to watch like 2 movies. No, we did. We watched Kramer vs. Kramer.
Oh yeah.
That was sad as shit, y'all.
Yeah,
was-
and I fully realized like why I watched that in film school.
Oh, yeah.
Such a dramatic ending and everything, and it's just like Kramer vs. Kramer, decent movie. I like Dustin Hoffman.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fan of his acting.
Shout out Mike in the chat. Can we not do that? There we go. Why?
Huh?
I said why. Why am I not good at pottery today?
Today.
I did watch a couple episodes of the first season of Doctor Who. because I saw
The
Rose.
first season?
Yeah, like not the black and white stuff, like the revamped first season. Because I saw the first, like the Doctor always has a companion, like somebody that like just tags along with him. And my all-time favorite is the first season. It was Rose. And Rose like is coming back.
Oh man, all right. That's literally as much as I care to hear about it.
Well, Rose is coming back, and I like wanted to kind of just like see her again because she was freaking awesome. So shout that out. Even though I don't currently like what's going on with the Doctor
So
Who
we're
legacy.
gonna keep it Pottery related. Yes, last stream we had an absolutely phenomenally incredible stream.
Yeah, guys, straight
We
up.
threw with 7 different kind of clays, 3 or 4 different clay bodies.
Yeah, we're gonna trim that stuff up later today too.
We're gonna take a look at some of it later on in the stream for sure. Seems like the vertical stream only pumps for about like 2 to 3 hours. So for the first 2 to 3 hours, we'll
Just gonna throw some stuff.
rack it in.
Do what you can, guys. We do have a lot to make, a lot of stuff to do still, as always.
So yeah, we did the kiln unload.
Yeah, I reloaded it. Man, it's definitely a whole lot of stuff that needs processed. Tomorrow's gonna be a packing day. So we ordered a bunch more supplies.
It's been like 20, almost 24 hours probably. We'll
Yeah,
get
I
it.
checked it this morning. We can do another kiln temp check. This morning it was at 900 degrees.
We'll have to get a live temp check.
Let's see what's up. Let me finish this one up.
But yeah, we got an unload, so we got a bunch of stuff ready to pack and ship. And reloaded the kiln with a bunch of glazed pieces, including some special orders. We got JM's special order.
Yes.
We shipped out the wholesale order.
Yeah, to the state park in California.
Marshall Gold Historic Discovery State Park in California.
Let's go.
Something like that.
Yeah. Rawr. Right, these are all 1.5 pounds for our bowls that are 5 inches across by 3 inches deep. And we're still using the little loafers. Got another month or 2 of this clay, so we have to switch out.
Yeah, I guess at some point we'll have to make a final decision. What's the... Well, I guess we'll see what all the tests are like, huh?
Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit.
But, yeah. I got my... We got our new bonsai pot in the kiln as well.
Yeah. That one we'll have to get pictures of and get on the website.
pull up the, I'm pulling the vertical chat back up
Oh,
here.
yeah. I'm not sure, Gail, what you were trying to say. Said too sad. One time is all I need. All right, let's see.
Shout out to Passerby as well, just say.
Oh, yeah?
Did you see that?
In both chats? Yeah, I did.
All right. We did have Leah in the vertical.
Leah.
Shout out to Leah. Holding it down.
Holding it down.
And Sunset.
Sunset.
And happy Thursday. I didn't have the
Chat
vertical pulled up. I guess we're totally ignoring it, but like if someone comes up and just asks like a genuine thing,
Yeah, then you want to...
I guess I'll kind of want to see it. So I'll keep it up. We'll see. Sorry, I missed your guys' chats there, but I am trying to encourage everyone to join the full stream. Leah did say, I'll be in and out, but had to say hi, doing lots and lots of chores and laundry. Yay.
Yay! Get it done.
Feels good when it's done.
For sure.
We get Bibbo says, come to the Lord Jesus by faith.
Yes.
Shout out to Eddie Smooth and Eric on Twitch as well, and then all the lurkers on Team Green. We got 5 people watching on Rumble. Let's frickin' go. Drop a like on Rumble. We're gonna do a Rumble exclusive at some point.
Yeah. Yum. All right, next. I guess I'm feeling kind of groggy.
The movie.
What?
Gail said the movie is what she was talking about.
You've seen that movie one time. One time is all I needed to see that movie, yeah.
Yeah, I watched it in film school at some point. Always been a fan of Dustin Hoffman.
Gail said, how did you glaze the bonsai pot? Glazed it in honey, or a honey glaze. Thought that would be really nice. The smaller one. We still have the larger one to glaze.
Yeah, it was a bit too big for the bucket.
Have to pour it into like a, what do you call it? A big old bowl. How do you call it? A big old bowl.
So yeah, that's how we did it.
Yeah. Thank you, yeah. Definitely like the largest mixing bowl that we had. We waxed the bottom and any part that we didn't want glazed, and then held it on its side and rotated it around so that the whole thing got coated.
Yeah, we had a branch came down in the backyard.
Ugh.
There's a big
Oh my
pine
gosh.
tree that kind of shades our backyard area.
Yeah.
And came and broke one of the bonsai pots. So we had those ones for maybe like a year. What do you think?
Maybe less than that. I don't know when we made those. Did we make a video out of that? You can see when the video is stamped.
It was last summer. It was like the end of last summer, though.
Wow,
it was
that's
before
crazy.
the fall. I'm gonna call it. It's been about a year.
Yeah. Man, we should have made a video about that too. Upgrading our bonsai pots. Did we?
Did we do what?
No.
We haven't made any videos, bro.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like,
And
did
then
we even
actually,
like try while we were doing it to
The past like
think about it?
multiple videos have been corrupted because there's something wrong with OBS right now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's wrong. It's fully up to date, but it crashes every time I try to close it and it doesn't save the recordings. So we'll see.
Technology. Mike, how are the tools coming along? New tools? I do need to get a new wire tool. Snapped my wire tool last stream. And I have another one here, but it's one of the thick ones, and I really don't like that one. I feel like you lose a lot of the clay. Steve said, what's the time over that way? I don't know. What time is it?
It's 1:43.
1:43.
Or I guess that would be
13:43. Midday. Gail said, I'm a Dustin Hoffman fan too, and Steve agreed. Great actor. I haven't seen like a lot of his movies, I guess.
He's in a lot of classic movies.
Yeah.
The Graduate. Did we not watch that?
No.
I think it was at Polk one time. I think we just didn't go.
Yeah. Like by the time we realized it was like, we would have had to like run there. Steve said it's 6:43 here. That is just about dinner time. Mike said that most of the tools are very handy, but some need modifications. Ooh, like what? Tell me.
Six 6:43 is not even that far off. It's 5 hours.
Yeah?
We got a 3-hour difference from the West Coast.
Jeez, you're right. Centered it up. Feels really good. Just find the middle here, press straight down. Leave about 1/4 inch from the bottom, open it up, compress. Collar in our walls. Give one nice big pull here. Compress our rim. Pull some more of that clay out. Another big pull here. Compress. Right to come in with our rib tool. Straighten out the walls, bring a nice sharp curve up. And then we can double check our width. 5 exactly. Let's get all that water out. Slurry. Small tiny swirl. There we go. Mike said the spinners I got are very small. They need a 3D printed foot to be functional for me. Yeah, I've seen lots of different types of spinners, I guess. We just use the cork, you know, on the top. So that's what you're talking about, just like a piece to hold your form down as you're trimming. That's a bummer if you like pay money for a thing and then it gets to you and then you have to like spend time to alter it. It's like kind of, it's a lot. All right. Bring this up, compress. The rest of this clay up. Right back down. Mike said, my clay doesn't like the weather here. It's getting very floppy and soupy very easily. From my experience, it's not workable and it's frustrating if you ask me. Oh man. Soupy. Floppy. Is it too wet? Do you need to dry it out a little bit more? Steve asking, is that from the heat? Like from the weather? I don't know too much about that, how to fix it. Let's see. Gail said, Mike, try using the slip instead of water when throwing. Yeah, that's a very good suggestion. When you're throwing, use the least amount of water as possible and keep adding the slip to your hands and adding that to the piece like this. Every time you want to throw, do a pull. If you feel any tension, add more slip. Definitely takes some practice, but you can do it. Oh, no! Did you guys see that? Gail said, what kind of clay is it? I know Mike uses some wild clay. Mike said it is too hot. The clay doesn't even cool down overnight. Stored in a bucket like always. I'm trying to come up with solutions. I know some people like will buy like a broken freezer and use that as their clay storage because it's a temperature controlled area that you could like acquire. I don't know what kind of land you have or space or whatever. Acquire a broken freezer or fridge and just like put a bag of ice in there. Mike said I was using slip, but the clay gets sticky. Maybe it's just a pottery blockage. I mean, I find it pretty difficult to only throw with slip. definitely need water as well. I throw with a lot of water, and I've been personally trying to cut back on that. So it definitely takes practice. Guess I have not experienced like major temperature fluctuations with the clay. We've had definitely, you know, dry clay or really wet clay, but then those two things are fixable pretty easily. Like I said, I'm thinking of storing it in the basement. The problem is the basement isn't a good reach for me. The steps down there are difficult not to fall down. Ugh. Can you place Steve says, can you place the clay on plaster bats or wooden boards to dry it out? Definitely if it's too wet and tacky before you even start throwing, it needs to be a little drier. You don't want the clay to be tacky before you start throwing. Maybe you can,
just
but...
like a fan. Maybe just like a fan.
Yeah, you can use a fan to dry it out a little bit and then wedge it back up. But is your clay wet and tacky when you're throwing? Mike says, if my clay is too dry before throwing it, it'll crack when pulling the walls. It's a thin line. I saw this thing about, it's because if you reclaim the same clay over and over again, it loses some plasticity. And I saw a thread about people who were talking about how do you fix that? Well, you can add, you know, different types of ingredients like chemicals, but somebody was like, a bunch of people actually said they just pour a little bit of beer in their reclaim bucket, and it aids to like the mold growth.
Where'd you hear that?
Like multiple threads and like Facebook accounts, the Facebook groups, and there's like ceramicsforum.com.net. I don't know what it is, but people have talked about it, and I saw multiple people that said yes, that's what I do. I throw a little bit of beer in my reclaim, and it helps with the plasticity. So maybe you could give that a shot. Put like a test batch of your clay, a couple pounds, put a splash of beer in there and see if it helps with throwing. Steve, you're fine, stop. That's funny. You're awesome, Steve. Good suggestions. Yeah, I guess I haven't had that problem unless I know for a fact that my clay, like if I'm reclaiming the clay and it's down here drying out and I let it go like way too long and then it gets really hard, I have to make it wet again. And if that happens like more than one time, it's almost impossible to work with. So I guess that's where my venture of questioning came from, to try to find that forum itself. That's how I found it. Mike said it's not wet or tacky. I worked with this exact batch of clay successfully when it's not hot. It's not even reclaim. I don't really know what to do next. If it's the heat, then yeah, you just got to get the storage in a colder place. If you can get it in the basement and be super careful, it's not a bad option. Maybe you could even install some type of like ramp.
John Kirk subscribed to the channel.
For your clay, I don't know. We also deal with stairs. So all our clay lives downstairs, the bottom of our stairs. And when we need a bag, we bring it up. So I understand. I also, when we worked at like a community studio, we'd have to bring all the pieces down a flight of stairs in order to get them fired, or like use a freight elevator. So if it was just like one platter, I would just try to like carry it. But I remember one time I was carrying this like big cookie sheet of, you know, pots, and I tripped and like totally smashed all my pots. And I was like, okay, never again. I'm never doing that again. So, lesson learned. Shout out to John Kirk for subscribing. I mean, I don't know, if you wanted to try the beer thing, I think that's a cool experiment you could do. But it's soupy, I'm not really sure. Maybe go out there and see if anybody else has had that issue. The ceramics forum website, it's like Reddit, but just for ceramics. It's like pretty cool. A lot of knowledgeable people out there. Little guy, you are not supposed to be here at all. Are you joking? Anybody even see him creep up and nobody said anything to me? I guess you can't see him behind me. That's crazy. All right, next up. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more weighed out. I'll move on to something else. Maybe 7, yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll make it 15. That'll be about half, a little less than half of what we're gonna need to throw for this next set of lists. This next list set. But I have a lot of stuff to do this week, this next week or two. Mike said, I'm trying to get it in colder storage. It's an obstacle to overcome. I can push my sweatshirt, or my sweetheart, to the studio room. Push my sweetheart to get my studio room usable for me. A little home makeover project. Oh. Any colder storage. Can you throw in the basement area? Is that a possibility? Steve says, Mike, try smaller batches rolled up in newspaper may help. Yeah, that's tough because it's like if the clay is the right consistency, I'm not sure, like, especially if you're processing your own clay, if you need it to be more plastic, less soupy. I don't have experience creating my own clay, so I'm not sure. There's gotta be a lot of people out there that do, though. See, Mike said, normally my clay is cold to the touch, but at the moment it's warm to the touch. Gail out here, I'm lurking now while I continue potting. Yay! We're all potting together. Like I said, my basement doesn't allow me to stand straight, so that's not an option. I would like to throw in the basement. Oh, it's like a low hanging roof. Oh, what a bummer. I like that. Steve said dig a hole. That's not a bad idea, Steve. Yeah, what about any type of like, I guess if it's hot outside, having outdoor storage. That's why I was kind of thinking about that fridge idea I saw. That's tough. Mike says it gives me space to inspect my finished greenware. So it has pros, it has pros and not just cons. Got to do the best out of the situation. I mean, 100%. I mean, it sounds like if you have space in general to, you know, create pots, to do something that you love, it's a good thing. Like, we are out here making the best of our situation as well. It gives you a chance to be creative, to find a creative solution. That's what it's all about. Steve said my mate did that and found ancient wall to the original 15th century house. Oh my gosh, what? That's incredible. Steve said his friend dug a hole in his backyard and found the original walls to the house, underneath his house, to a 15th century house underneath his house.
Wow.
That's freaking insane.
Dig a hole.
Just, yeah, right. Dig a hole. I like the suggestion. It's free. Mike said no open ground to make that, Steve. Ah.
Let's see here. We did have the Shuriken Zone in the vertical stream.
Oh, what's up, Zone?
So I hope you're having a good one. I'll be in and out, but wanted to say hello.
Hello, hello.
And we do have the Art of Becoming in there.
Oh, what? Is that ballistic? I feel like I have an eyelash in my eye. Not good. Kind of feels better. Steve said, be right back. Need to check my sausages. Das Wurst. Steve said that the guy who like dug the hole and found the wall, it wasn't even his house. He wasn't supposed to do that. He wasn't allowed, but he did it anyway. That's funny. All right. Mike said, wow, we are in rent here too, but we are basically allowed to do what we want. Besides that, our house has been there over the time of the 2 world wars. It's fascinating. Dude, you should dig it up and see what's back there. Get like a metal detector.
Yeah, if I don't like find a 4-leaf clover in my life, I'll be pretty upset. I'll look back and be like, you know,
Didn't do it all. Regrets. Wow.
otherwise it's not real.
Oh my god.
It's an actual myth just to get you to go out there and...
Wow. That's not true. What do you guys out there know about dandelions? Supposedly, they're magical and a cure-all for everything. Trying to buy some dandelion seeds. Go foraging. Make some dandelion tea. Jam. I almost texted our friend Megan this morning, asking her if she has any dandelions in her backyard. Mike said the house was beside the well for the village back then. The basement is the original structure from back then. I love old things with history. Definitely. That's really cool. I bet you there are some really cool things on the grounds of that spot. Gail said, I have lots of dandelions. Dude, look up any video about the health benefits of dandelion tea. It's insane. I'm trying to get on that. That's like big conspiracy, right? They say it's a weed, but it's actually the cure for everything. Like I said, dandelions make a delicious salad. They're a symbol of strength and nature. Even penetrate streets and concretes while growth. Yeah, they do. I've never had a raw dandelion, but I'm open to it. Oh, stop, Gail, so sweet. I'll start collecting the seeds and send them to you along with some flowers. That is so sweet. You don't have to do that. That is so sweet. That is really, really adorable. I'd love some seeds. You should do it for yourself and make some tea. I'm sure we can find some dandelions out here. I just gotta start looking.
What are you gonna do when you find it?
Harvest. Pluck them
And then
in
what?
a little basket. And then maybe look up a recipe for how to make a jam, or start with just like a tea, and then we can drink it every day. Mike said the salad must be made before flowering, while the flowers, they get bitter. Gail said I'll do some research about it. Yeah, definitely super interesting. Nick found that out. He's telling me about it, and dude, the earth provides. Stu said that's so interesting about the jelly. Everybody look it up right now. Start dropping dandelion facts in the chat. Yeah, I do have a book downstairs that I should reference. It's like about herbal medicine. Maybe it has something about dandelions in it. Mike said we don't have a garden, just an outdoor space with some concrete floor. I feel that. That's pretty much what we have, but we still have some planters with some herbs and stuff in it. Yeah, Steve, I think it's crazy how like the most common thing that I feel like you find are pipes. Like there's just so many of them. Like that's crazy. Like I just wouldn't have thought that. Oh yeah, I know that too, Mike. Mike said, and the flowers can be used to dye certain fibers, but it's not so good of a dye. I've seen videos of people pressing them into different fabrics to dye, along with other leaves and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how you'd have to treat your clothes after you did a natural dye like that in order to wash them. Do you know anything about that? Like treating your clothes after natural dyes?
No.
It's a bit large. Let's bring it in a little bit.
We got health in the chat on Rumble. Said,
Sup?
hey, I liked and followed.
Thank you. What's up, Health? We appreciate you.
Huge shout out to you. Hope you're having a happy Thursday out there. It is episode 117 of our Pottery live stream. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. Vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube. Let's see, we're an hour 29 minutes into the stream.
Oh, is that what it is? It feels like a lot longer than that. Why do I feel so like...
Little guys
Groggy.
chilling.
Chilling. Steve said they have about 80 pots in their small garden. That sounds really nice. How many pots do you think we have?
Well, they're all defective. They're all chipped
Yes.
or warped or wobbly
They're all
or
our seconds.
ugly.
Not all of them. Some of them are purchased.
Not outside.
Ben's?
Oh, yeah, except Ben's.
Yeah.
No, Ben's pots are perfect.
Yeah. We got like 20 maybe?
Yeah, maybe 20. We'll have a couple more where I got my brand new bonsai pot coming.
Bonsai.
Well, actually, it's replacing another pot, so I guess we won't really be adding, but Health did say this is awesome. I have so much red, so much clay from the river
Ooh,
and red clay from construction job sites. Always wanted to do this.
that's awesome. Definitely. Get your hands dirty. We love it.
There
Till
you
that
go.
happens. That one wasn't good anyway.
It wasn't?
No.
All right, we're gonna get a smash right here.
Yes. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3. Smash. Wedge that guy back up. Pull up that bingo card.
You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, I do.
Let's see. Let's take a look. We got our bingo card, originally inspired by Leah.
Shout out to Leo.
Let's do numbers in the chat. We didn't do that, did we?
No.
All right, numbers in the chat. I need everyone to drop a number 1 through 10. How we feeling today? Obviously, 10 being it's a killer day and you're vibing and loving it.
Nick and I both said 9 at the beginning of the stream.
Yep, sitting at a 9. So drop a number in the chat. I need everyone to drop a number in the chat. Nick's base always gets clicked out.
No, he didn't say any base yet.
All right.
He said if Jess is base,
Jess loses sponge.
no.
We haven't done the mini yet. Little guy was in trouble already.
Yeah,
All right, that's what we're looking at for the bingo. What did we just do?
we threw a bunch of bowls.
Okay.
Smash.
And smash. I don't think smash is on here.
But it should be. Sometimes there's a couple that'll rotate.
No, no smash on this one.
I think I'm gonna go for a stretch break.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All right, we're going to fix your posture.
Fix your posture. I'll just, yes.
Where is it? Pretty sure that's on here. Fix your posture right here. I need everyone to take a deep breath. Do some breathing right here. Wherever you are.
Probably because I didn't do any stretching today. Groggy. All right, let's throw the rest of these bowls, and then I think we should start trimming the pieces from last stream. Just 3 more bowls here.
I'm not sure if we read all this, but Mike did say dandelion flower dye washes out easily and is not UV resistant. It can stain your hands. when touching or rubbing against the dyed fabric.
Oh, really?
Steve said, I started using my flowers in my photos for my pottery finds, etc. It looks great.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then Health on Rumble said, looks like so much fun. I'm learning a lot. We got a number from Health. They say 10.
Let's go, Health.
Steve said 7.
7, Steve.
Mike
Maybe
said
that'll be a 10 after dinner.
Mike said it's a solid 6.
6? 6
Yeah,
is too low.
those sausages are gonna bump you up to at least an 8, right, Steve? I need you at walking away 8 minimum by the end of dinner. We gotta get Mike's number flipped upside down.
Yeah, true.
You gotta flip it upside down.
Flip it upside down. Just do a handstand really quick.
Got Barbie in the chat.
Barbie.
Said dandelions are amazing. So many uses for them.
Oh my gosh, right?
All you need is one dandelion. They'll take off from there.
What's that?
All you need is one dandelion, and they'll take off from there.
Really? Yeah, I just want like a pot, like a big pot of them so that we can harvest them. And I don't know I really don't know anything about flowers. Like, how do I make them just keep coming back? Once I pick them. Do I have to replant the seed again and again? They don't just come back on their own, right?
Steve did say, I wear a back brace for better posture. I have slight scoliosis and suffer from neck shoulder problems due to
Oh,
it.
snap.
Steve did say, now, a 9 now, brother.
A 9 now.
Now, we got him up.
Oh, good.
There's no reason not to be. I mean, why?
Yeah, what's going on? Why?
Why not?
You're alive. You're talking to us.
Health did say, Ottawa, Canada.
Oh, cool. We're in Florida. The other end of the continent, almost. Ottawa. We actually have an order. I don't know if we haven't sent it out yet, but we're gonna send it out tomorrow. It's going to Ontario, which is pretty cool. Pretty sure it's a matcha bowl. What's it like up there? Steve said talk to them. It really does help. They listen through vibration. The flowers. I believe that 100%. Mike said if I can come up with a solution, it's going to be about an 8. But that's it. The weather's really bothering me today. It's changing consistently. Crappy weather does suck, but I mean, if you don't have to venture out into it too much and you're doing what you want to do with your life, shouldn't affect your mood that much. The weather's something you can't change, so don't let it affect you like that.
Shout out to Health. They said, where can I shop?
Woo! SwanCityCeramics.com.
I dropped the link.
Nice.
Yeah, you can find all our stuff at SwanCityCeramics.com. We make everything by hand. Mm-hmm. We also make all of the ceramic glazes from scratch, so everything's produced entirely by us from raw materials. We're on Etsy too.
Yes, we are. There might be some more photos on Etsy and stuff because we are trying to retake all of our photos for our website. The website has all the fresh photos.
It is missing some photos on the website though.
Yeah. There's a lot up there right now though. If you have any questions, ask away. Gail, that's what I'm talking about. Gail said any day above ground is a good day. True, true. Mike said, I think I have to brainstorm with myself. Got an idea, just need to plan it out.
Yeah.
That's good. Good start.
Reverse engineer it.
Yeah. Steve needs to know what the plan is. He said, can you share the plan? I want to know too.
It's a master plan.
Yeah, we need mock-ups, drawings, interior, exterior, data sheets.
I'll get it 3D animated and rendered right now.
Oh yeah, true.
I'll have AI do it. Health did say, perfect. Love to support my 305 friends.
305 friends?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's a Florida.
Florida? 305? Let's go. Have you been to Florida before?
Yeah, they also added amazing website. Huge
thank
shout out
you.
to you. Yeah, we focused on all functional pottery, so that's what we make. We don't make decorative stuff. It's all functional. Mm-hmm. And dishwasher, microwave, and obviously food safe. I'll said 10 times. 10 times been to Florida.
Whoa. What's your
Nice.
favorite part of Florida? That's cool.
They said love Florida.
Yes.
Man, we
There's
gotta
a
go
lot of Canadians out here too, huh?
yeah, for
yeah. We love Florida too. We're originally from Pennsylvania. We made the move. How many years? 4? 4 years ago? 5 years ago?
Yeah, we're like the 11th province.
What?
Nothing. We got Chef Gigi in the chat.
GG! Steve said, Swan, best pottery in the world. Oh my god. Do you have stickers? I'd love some. If you have some, I'll check the website out. We can get you some stickers. We should put up a listing on the website for some stickers.
Yeah. We have the designs for the shirts.
Yeah. We could do...
Let's see the back. Let's see the back. Which one are you wearing? Oh, nice.
Yeah, right now on the website we have shirts and hot sauce for our merch. Pottery with a Vengeance. There's no stickers, but
We could do it.
we should.
We have
Definitely.
we have the designs.
Yeah. You let us know what you want. Like I said, I've got the idea to cool the clay before working with it. Thinking about ice packs, reusable and cheap. I like cooling bag with ice packs, clay, and clay in the bag with the cloth between. Steve says that may work. I hope it does.
Health did say Miami South Beach.
Oh wow, we haven't been to Miami yet. We like the Gulf Coast a lot. The Gulf water's so warm and nice. I think we're a little biased too because we grew up, we spent a lot of time in the Atlantic, up north. Even though it's different down here, we like the other type of body of water. Steve said, I need stickers too. We could swap. That'd be freaking awesome. I definitely want a shirt. I'd pay extra for a shirt.
Gigi did say, dudes, I bought a kiln and I'm short 3A.
And a what?
And I'm short 3A.
3A?
Not sure.
Short 3A.
3 amps.
Oh. No. How so? Wait, you buy a 115 kiln and it, like, your volt's only like 112? I think that's 3, right? Because I think it's pretty common for the wall amp to be 312.
112?
112, thank you. 112 versus 115.
And the kiln comes at 115.
Yeah.
Isn't there a worker area around that though?
Yeah, you have to like get electrician and like rewire
You have
your...
to, the elements.
Not the amperage. Because I remember talking to the kiln tech here about it. How like ours is 50 amps, 53 amps, something like that. And the plug, it's like, that's the maximum the plug can have.
You just said 240 single phase.
240? What's your house? What's the plug? 240 is pretty standard for the kiln.
Sylvie said bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hell said, what kind of clay do we use?
We use right now a white stoneware. It's called Little Loafers. It's from High Water Clays. But they actually just had a whole thing where they're not producing their clay anymore. So when we run out of our clay, it's the end of our white stoneware. Their whole facility, unfortunately, got hit by a hurricane, and they can't produce clay anymore. It's super sad. I'm sorry, I'm missing the chat. Can you help me? Got Lydia back in here.
What were we just saying?
The amperage on Gigi's.
No, what did you just say?
I said that the clay that we have is the
we
white
Little Loafers
stoneware.
from High Water in North Carolina. But that facility is shutting down, so we're switching to another type of clay. It's either going to be from New Mexico clays, but most likely, actually, it's going to be from Kentucky Clay Works. So
yeah.
the new clay will be from Kentucky. It'll be which one?
Probably White Bear.
White Bear.
Which is also it's a white porcelain stoneware hybrid.
It's a semi-porcelain white stoneware, so it's really nice.
Yeah. If you are interested in checking it out at all, our previous stream, like just the last stream that we had, you can watch us through.
Episode 116. You can go to the
There you
the live section on our thing and.
Yeah, we just threw all these testers and tried out all the different clays, and we talked about each one, and that was a really nice stream. If you're looking for something to listen to later.
Yeah.
116. Lydia said hello again.
All right, I'm gonna get all this chat here.
Thank
Gigi
you.
did say, I've already had 3 electricians out here.
Oh my god.
The first one said, oh yeah, pick this one, so we bought it. What are you gonna do?
Jesus Christ.
That's a bummer.
That sucks. Can you sue that electrician?
Come on.
For false information.
False
He was wrong.
information, you're going to jail.
There's got to be a way that
Yeah.
you can change the breaker. Like, are you gonna try to like sell the kiln? Or if you bought the kiln and it's new, you could there's probably a return window.
What a pain.
What a pain. There's probably a restocking fee. Oh my gosh.
That's how hard pottery is,
Dude,
honestly. It's not just throwing clay on a wheel. I mean, we've been through all the kiln issues you could imagine.
Yeah.
And eventually, once you get it all set up and worked out, then you can start pumping it out. But
You'll figure it out,
you'll
DT.
figure it out. Just yeah. The return window was 5 days over it.
So what's the next step? How is your plug like straight up 227 amps?
Gigi said our box was originally built incorrect.
Dude.
Health did say on the Rumble chat, did you know that Adam in the Bible means red clay in Hebrew?
I did not.
Clay is life.
Wow. Clay is life. It's earth.
Lydia did say, I had to watch a big tree fall right outside my balcony.
Like it was a purposeful fall? So it was tearing it down or what?
They said, yeah, everyone except the tree seems to be okay.
Jeez.
We just had a guy on our roof taking a big piece of tree off there.
Yeah, right before we started the stream.
So you said I'm a 9 out of 10 today now.
Let's go.
Jess,
Sure.
what is it?
I don't know. I know what it is.
What?
Because my water isn't water anymore, it's just slip. And instead of being responsible and saying, okay, it's time, I just kept using it. And it's just all slurry on my chamois. Thank you. Definitely like using the chamois because we don't have bat pins is a great alternative, but it needs to be clean. So, needs to not be full of slip. And also my bats are kind of worse for wear. This one's mine though.
You said we need 60 amp circuit.
60 amp circuit.
Then she asked, what are we throwing today?
We're working on some bowls. You want to throw Gigi's piece?
Yeah.
Well, Gigi, your piece is up to be thrown. Your special order. I'm gonna try to save this bowl, and if it can't be saved, that it's okay. We're gonna switch it over. I don't know if I have the measurements.
Steve did say, I have to go now. I have to finish work on the vids. Love you guys. The best. Keep safe. See you soon.
Oh.
Huge shout out to Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Thanks for coming in the chat and hanging out with us. Hope you have an amazing day.
Everyone actually go subscribe to Mud Larking with Steve. I'm not just saying that. I'm telling you. Subscribe
Do
to
it.
Mud Larking with Steve. It is pottery related. And he puts a lot of work into the videos, and
Yeah.
they're really well done. So go support Steve. He's an awesome guy.
100%, guys.
Gigi did say, so my wheel is only 9 7/8 inches. So I found this place that printed me a plastic bag to go around the wheel so that I could put inserts inside because I don't have any pins either.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff before. We have a 9-inch wheel as well. I've seen those things where it goes, what do they call it? Like a bat system is what it's typically called. And you can get them in like a bunch of different styles. It's cool that you got one custom made for your wheel. I like the chamois, but it's not for everything. If you're doing like larger stuff, we'll put like a piece of clay down, have like a little clay bat. saved it. Brought it back from the dead.
Dude, you said, yeah, the systems don't come under 10 inches.
Interesting. I mean, I know that it's possible you can drill holes into your wheelhead. I've seen people do that.
That's like, that's too much.
Yeah. I just know it's an option. Yeah.
And if you get those plastic baths with like the webbing underneath and just like clay down on the wheel, on the head.
Yeah. Yeah, it just makes it like, yeah, it's definitely messier, but it's not, it's free. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I like the chamois. Like, instead of, if you're doing smaller stuff, it works out well. All right, what do we got here? 2, 4, 5, 10, 14 bowls. I'm sorry I missed a bunch of this chat, but I just see Barbie go, oh, Jess, you cannot, this is how I'm reading it too. Oh, Jess, you cannot just have one dandelion pot. They spread worse than weeds. People consider them their lawn's nemesis. They truly grow everywhere once introduced. That's all right, we rent. I think that makes sense though, because they just spread, like, the seeds are just everywhere. But I would like to harvest them before they turn to seed and then use that. I don't know. Okay. Guys, we really gotta trim up this stuff though. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I have. I wanted to like rewatch that video for Gigi's thing before we throw it. Take some more notes, so I'm gonna wait on that. Let's trim up some of this stuff. Or at least check it out. I had this one that I messed up earlier though.
Huge shout out to Gigi. She said, I gotta go anyway, guys.
Oh.
Thanks for the chat. I'll check in with you soon.
Oh, awesome. Hey. Good luck, Gigi, seriously, with your kiln.
Yeah.
That's such a bummer, and I'm sorry you're going through that. But it'll work out. It will.
Yeah, keep us posted. And your order is on the list to be made next, so it'll be...
Yeah, I think we're gonna throw it on Tuesday.
It'll be coming out shortly.
So definitely check back in. All right, I'm gonna throw this bowl here. It's exactly the right amount. One more bowl, and then we'll look at all this stuff that we threw last time around.
Lydia said, I believe in you. You'll figure something out. That's to everybody.
That is to everybody.
All right, we're coming up on 2 hours into the stream.
Yeah.
1 hour
2
and
hours?
59 minutes. How we feeling?
I'm feeling tired. Why am I so tired today?
Maybe it was all those...
What?
I don't know.
We had our cheat meal last night, so it's probably that.
What was the cheat meal? Bagel bites?
It was a little bit of everything. We literally had bagel bites. I I ate a lot, and then I slept in a little later than I wanted to, and then definitely didn't stretch. So let's get back into our routine.
Yeah, we had like our vacation. It was a cheat week,
Yeah.
but we still cashed in on our cheat meal. So I went to the store. We didn't go.
It wasn't crazy.
Didn't do any fast food or anything. We had just some food from the store, because we just haven't had store food, and
Yeah, like we got a hoagie, and oh, I had this awesome salad that I really liked. Had quinoa, arugula, beets, carrots, hummus, and like a ginger dressing. Chicken.
Liddy said, sorry, that was directed at Mike, but yes, I believe in everyone else as well.
Hell yeah. Oh, you gotta read Barbies.
She said, oh, my daughter opened her planter from you. She loves
Oh.
it. It's beautiful, exactly what she wanted, so thank you. I was beyond surprised by your little note wishing me a happy Mother's Day.
Aww. I'm glad she liked it. I can't believe she waited. That's nuts. I wouldn't have been able to do that. Alright. That makes me feel better.
Jazz.
Guys, I need help today. As soon as I say I feel better, I stab my own piece with my finger. Like, it's only saying I feel better because it makes it 15 pieces instead of 14 pieces. And I think I said that we needed to make like 30.
Here's the rest of Barbie's message that got cut off there. Surprised about your little note wishing me happy Mother's Day. That was so sweet and thoughtful of you two. Made me smile. You have the biggest hearts. Love you guys and appreciate y'all.
We appreciate you too, Barbie. Thank you so much for all your support you've given us. Glad we could make you smile. All right.
All right, 2 hours into the stream, and I think we're gonna close. No, I'm just kidding. We're closing down everything.
I want to do at least 4 hours. Like, that'd be nice. But
Well, it's 3 o'clock. I guess like around 4. Hopefully Leah comes in and we
Yeah.
can play these games. I guess I can tell you some information. I can keep you occupied here. The information I have on my being co-pilot for today is summer festivals around the world. I don't think there's much here, so I'll have to switch to like the what national day is it? Here's what I got for summer festivals around the world, if it'll load. There's 10 spectacular 2025 festivals celebrating music, art, culture, community, and spirit.
Ooh.
And here's some of them. Electric Daisy Carnival.
What is that?
Or
Never heard of it.
EDC in Las Vegas.
Oh, that's what it's called?
You got Tomorrowland in Belgium. Burning Man, which will be August 24th to September 1st in Nevada's Black Rock Desert.
Wow.
Yeah. A bunch of parties happening in the summer, so. Russia's got the White Nights Festival in St. Petersburg, Russia. Celebrates the city's enchanting summer nights. All right, let's see what national day it is. You ready?
Yes. National Day. What is it?
June 26th is National Barcode Day.
Barcode Day?
In case your day wasn't exciting enough, National
What?
Barcode Day on June 26th commemorates the more than 50 years of accuracy and efficiency that began when a clerk scanned a 10-pack of Wrigley's Juicy Fruit at a Marsh supermarket in Troy, Ohio. On that day, the barcode system began to change the world.
I guess it did change the world, huh?
Invented by George Lauer, an engineer, on June 26 in 1947. Or no, sorry, 1974.
There was literally a game that I played. It was like an app or something, and you'd like scan barcodes at the store, and you would like earn points. And like earn, it was straight like Pokemon Go, but like for barcodes.
It's National Coconut Day.
Oh, that's better. The lime and the coconut.
This food holiday celebrates all things coconut, including the benefits coconut provides for a healthy body.
Coconut is good.
Coconut oil alone falls into the superfood category
Wow.
due to its medium chain triglyceride.
Dude, they ruined coconut oil for me though. Like, all I smell is suntan lotion. It sucks.
In 2019, the Coconut Coalition of the Americas, founded by the National Coconut... Sorry, let me read that again. In 2019, the Coconut Coalition founded National Coconut Day. So there you go.
What?
It's National Bomb Pop Day.
Bomb pop?
Yeah.
What is that? Like the
Bomb.
one where it's like a plastic tube and you like push it up?
No, it's like the rocket lollipop ice cream thing.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
What? We were
Says-
just talking about that. That's crazy.
The last Thursday in June is reserved for enjoying a summertime favorite. On National Bomb Pop Day, the rocket-shaped and vivid colors
my
of bomb pop
God.
reminds us of fireworks and preparing for the 4th of July.
That's insane.
National Chocolate Pudding Day.
Oh yeah, actually Gail said that. It's National Pudding Day.
Really?
Let's go.
Each year on June 26th, National Chocolate Pudding Day gets us all excited for serving this creamy dessert. Children and adults alike love chocolate pudding and have done so for generations.
This is so funny.
There's so much. I'm literally just reading the first line of every paragraph.
God.
I could read this for hours and hours and
That's
hours.
crazy.
It's the whole history of chocolate pudding, how to observe.
Leah said bomb pops are her kid's favorite.
Nice. Yeah, I used to like sour bomb pops when I was a kid.
That's crazy.
Anyone have a sour bomb pop? I don't think they make them anymore. We got Parker Woodley in the Twitch chat.
What's up, Parker?
Just in all caps, it just says, who's talking?
It's the ghost.
It's a chat. It's a chat bot reader.
Chatbot here.
So yeah, there you go. Let's see. It's National Barcode Day, Coconut Day, Bomb Pop Day, and Chocolate Pudding Day.
That's so wild.
And if we got Leah in here, I think we can play the games.
Are we playing the games, Leah?
Pretty
Are
much.
you here? I'm ready because I need a little break, to be honest.
And, oh, that's the wrong page here. Here we go for our National Day stuff. Here, I can give you tomorrow's stuff. Tomorrow's National Sunglasses Day. National Onion Day will be tomorrow.
Onion Day. I need some French onion soup tomorrow.
National PTSD Awareness Day is tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
So, I don't know. Just trying to fill time on the stream, guys. We do have, for the first time ever, the digital bingo.
Let's go.
Oh, it like disappeared. It went away. Maybe I refreshed the thing here, but I'll set it back up. We did numbers in the chat.
Yeah.
We did. I'm about to solve the mini. I'll cross that out in a second. Jess wedged. Little guy was. Smash is not on here. Little guy was in trouble. All right.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna play the games then.
Let's do it. I'm gonna get spicy water and come over with you. I was excited last night for the mini, straight up. I wanted to play it, but I like to be excited. I like to be surprised. I don't want to like, even though I know it's like Nick plays it on the thing.
I'll tell you
but
straight up. Yesterday, I could not get one word for the mini, and I stared at it for 5 minutes. I went back and forth. Couldn't get one word.
That's tough.
So things were thrown. I'm kidding. But yeah. So I need full redemption for today.
All right.
All right, I'm going for it.
Go for it.
Let's see here. I need my timer. I need my music. You guys know the rules. 5 minutes or I don't care, but if I lose, my day is ruined. So there's a lot of pressure riding on this. This could be the end of the stream. This could be the end of everything as you know it. Truly. All right, let's see. 5 minutes, let's go. This one's on me. You guys will play the next ones. One across. Fictional maker of the Little Giant do-it-yourself rocket sled kit. What? Okay, fictional maker of the Little Giant do-it-yourself rocket sled kit. Okay. Sound made while revving an imaginary motorcycle. It's gonna have to be vroom. I'm very familiar with onomatopoeia. That was a terrible sound.
I'm so sorry.
Plant from which mezcal is distilled. I know this one. This one's it's like aloe or something. I'm gonna wait on that though. Wannabe or try hard? Little guy's in the way. Move your soda, dude. Wannabe or try hard? Not sure. Okay. What a ticket entitles you to enter? Maybe. Let's see. To hit a pen, vape, lame.
Oh my god. Should be on there.
Hit a pen? That's definitely vape, right? Noble gas used in semiconductor manufacturing.
Jeez.
Sure. Worker who's typically busiest around the last day of each month. And kind of bored at a nail salon. Alright guys, so it's not looking very good for me right now. This one, there's some movie or something or a book, and there's some like creator or something, and he made something called the Little Giant do-it-yourself rocket sled kit. I don't know. It's like I'm thinking of like what's the guy's name? Willy Wonka or something, but it's obviously not that. That could be like the Cat in the Hat or something. Something Dr. Seuss.
Rocket sled kit.
Let me try to keep going this. Noble gas. Boron? No. Alright, let me see if I can get any information here. 6 across. Plant. This has got to be like, I think it's aloe, but it's like a different kind of aloe or something, right? Yeah. Wannabe or try hard? Man, alright, well, I'm already like losing interest. Let's see here. I don't know this character. I'm not exactly familiar about what the plant is. I know I know what it looks like. I don't know what this word would be. I don't know what the board at a nail salon would be.
I don't know that one either.
Alright, let's see. The clock, I got 2 minutes.
I think I know some of them if you want some help.
Yeah, what's this plant then?
Agave.
Agave.
That one, I think, is poser.
Poser. Yeah. Argon is the gas. I don't care though. I didn't win. The coast. Sure. Worker who's busy in the last day each month. And this one. Fictional maker.
I don't know.
Might not be poser.
Yeah, it might not be. I don't know that then.
Alright, I'm looking at chat. Brandon said 42. I was thinking about what you said about my beard, Brandon. I agree.
What?
Mover, a mover. Okay. So it's enter is wrong. I was wrong. I was even wrong with enter. So this is definitely vape, though. This is argon. I actually think it is enter, though. This is coast. Oh, I spelled enter wrong. Entry?
Oh, entry.
Entry. That's what it is.
Oh.
Ticket entitles you to entry. So mover, good guess. Who was that? Parker Woodley. Shout out to Parker.
Nice.
And Acme,
What does that mean?
the fictional maker of the Little Giant Do-It-Yourself Rocket Sled Kit. Acme is like,
Oh.
I know.
Man, all I can think is like Woody the Woodpecker.
it's from like Roadrunner.
Roadrunner, yeah. What's
All right, well.
Gordon Nail Salon?
And Emery.
Oh, an emery board? That is so stupid.
So literally, what did I get? I got vape and vroom. That's pretty much what I was able to accomplish. Vape and vroom. I knew it was like agave or something. I just don't.
Yeah.
Mezcal's like the worst thing you could ever drink. I'm not familiar with posers. Never been associated with anything like that in my life. I should have known this one. Entry.
That was a tricky one.
Let me look up this thing. What does it say? Little Giant Do-It-Yourself Rocket.
Oh my gosh. Oh, 'cause it said that, like, on the kit he would get.
Yeah, that's a little bit before my time. All right, well, my day's ruined, so.
No. God.
That's the rules. I follow the rules.
So you're no longer a 9?
No, it's going to drop me to an 8.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the reality of life, people. Try it again tomorrow. I am trying it off the stream. There was a period where I wasn't even really doing it, and I was doing it on the stream, but I am doing it. All right, let's play the other games then. Oh, the vertical stream's just cooked.
Oh yeah, nice.
73 people watching nothing over there. That's crazy.
They're waiting.
I think a lot of them are sleeping.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. What do you want to do? Wordle? Drop a word in the chat. Someone drop a word. First word gets it. I mean, shout out to you guys for helping me. Saved the day. Eddie Smoove. Shout out to Twitch. You're not going to be able to beat the Twitch chat. Twitch is way too fast.
Okay, so got an E somewhere.
Rumble too. I think Rumble's even actually faster than Twitch.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But yeah, YouTube's a few minutes behind there. We got one from Leah
Alright,
here.
let's
Amber.
do it.
We'll do Amber. Amber waves of gray. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Nice. That's a lot of options.
Suave. And then we'll lock it in after this. All right.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so here's what we got. We know it ends in ER. So we'll take some guesses that end in ER and doesn't have an A or a U. Or any of the letters that are dark gray here. Let me take the timer away.
Of options.
Brendan said lakes. No L or A. But we'll take our time here.
Could be toner, goner. Man. Lover. With no V, unfortunately.
Goner. Let's see. Mike said goner.
Alright.
Let's see.
I like goner. Alright.
I gotta know.
Okay.
Outer. Is that possible?
Ooh,
Who said that? Gail?
No U, unfortunately.
No, you. Okay.
Taker. We definitely know it has an O in it now, so that brings us closer.
So it either starts with an O or has an O at the third letter.
O. How do you spell okra? I guess no.
You gotta let them guess. They're like 30 seconds behind too.
Oh, true. Sorry, y'all.
Except apparently not on Twitch. Eddie Smooth.
Yeah.
As soon as I asked, dropped it.
Nice. Let's go.
Owner. Is that possible? No,
No N?
no N.
Here's another like thing that they could trick you with is like we already have an E and an R. There could be another E and R in there.
I'm going with Leah's guess. Other. Okay, we got one more guess here, guys.
Oh my gosh.
One more guess here. We'll have to be pretty confident about what we're gonna go with. So it starts with O. And we only have a handful of letters to work with, and it ends in ER.
What's O-I? Or...
This one's for the chat.
Mm-hmm. True.
I can tell you again in another 30 seconds, though.
Sorry. Thank you.
We'll do connections. I'll bring it up on the screen over there. Offer?
That's a good guess. We have any other guesses? That's a great guess.
All right. Unless there's any other options, and we can weigh our options. Otherwise, Brandon might be taking the cake today. We'll have 42s in the chat. All right. Well, let's see. Is there any other thing that you would see? Could be order.
Oh, shoot.
Could be order.
Oh, man.
Offer or order. Guys, this is not looking good for us today.
Man. What are we going to do?
On my soul, it's offer. Eddie Smooth says on Twitch.
Wow. You better not be out there cheating and
Offer.
offer my soul up. Oh my gosh.
Could be order. Is there another option that you see? All right, well. Brandon was first.
I think offer. We got 2 votes for offer.
But Leah could be the winner here. So we're going to go offer. Yeah, we got 2 votes for offer. Eddie says on my soul.
On my soul.
All right, it's offer.
Oh my god. That made my heart like go fast. That's crazy.
That like made my heart go fast. All right, guys. Well, who did it? Who would it? It was Brandon.
It was
Let's
Brandon.
go.
Even though Brandon said he wasn't good at it.
Give a round of applause for Brandon. Shout out to everyone who helped there. We got one more game though. We got connections.
Oh.
I'll just leave this up here as we get back to our.
It's supposed to be a trimathon.
All right. Here we go. Lovelace, Enigma, Sewing, Suits, Vending, Hawking, Dressing, McQueen, Goliath, Protein, Pinball, Damages, Cheese, Bojack, Matlock, and Lettuce.
We're looking for 4 of a kind that could create a category. Everybody drop a 42 in the chat real quick for Brandon.
Huge shout out to Brandon.
All right, let's see what we're looking at here.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Eddie Smooth said, why was that actually suspenseful?
Tell me about it. I told you my heart. On my soul. Jeez, that was a big, like...
That was a big risk for sure.
Yeah.
Sewing, pinball, vending, all machines. Let's see.
Machines. Oh, that's cool. Sewing machine?
Pinball, vending, sewing machine, pinball machine, vending machine.
What else? That's 3?
Is there another type of machine here? McQueen machine? I don't know.
Protein shake?
Yeah.
What does an enigma mean?
That's like what I am.
Meatlock might be a machine. I'm just unfamiliar with...
Matlock.
Oh, it's Matlock? Great. I also don't know what that is.
They said Bojack, Goliath, McQueen, Lovelace, all fictional characters.
Oh, really? Because I don't know
I
some
don't know
of those
any
either.
of those people. Bojack, McQueen, Goliath, and Lovelace. I don't even
Is Goliath a fictional character?
Yeah, kind of. No, it is one away though, so.
Oh, what?
Maybe Matlock? I don't know what Matlock is though. Protein, lettuce, cheese, dressing.
Ooh, that's a salad. Gail, that's a salad.
Components of a salad.
Yes. I like Lydia's comment though. That's what I want. I want a lettuce machine. Why is mine paused? That sucks. Brandon said, I love Matlock. Fiction, TV character.
Could that be a part of the character's
Yeah.
guess?
Yeah, what did
You want
Leah
to try it
say?
again? Goliath. I don't know what Lovelace is.
I don't know Lovelace either.
So I don't know which one I would take away.
What did you try already?
It was Goliath, McQueen, Bojack, and Lovelace.
Well, I know BoJack is an animated show. Is Matlock also animated or not?
Matlock is a TV detective, Gail said.
Okay.
She's saying no Goliath and
Okay.
then Matlock. Is this what we want to lock in here? Bojack, Matlock, Lovelace, McQueen. What's Lovelace?
I don't know what Lovelace is either.
Goliath,
Just need some
Matlock, McQueen, and Bojack, Eddie Smooth says on Twitch.
Yeah.
Goliath, Matlock, McQueen.
Oh my gosh. There's too many options. Maybe we try to do a different... Unless you guys are 100%.
This is Eddie's guess. I'm going for it. Let's
for
see.
it.
No.
No! Ah!
Incorrect. Not even one away.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well...
All right, we got 2 guesses left, guys.
Yeah, what about machines? Couldn't figure out the next machine. And then Mike did say, does an Enigma machine exist? Or did I make a mistake from German to English? I don't know. Leah said, wait.
Dang.
We're here. We're here for you.
Enigma machine.
Is it?
That's what Leah just said. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, that's what Mike said too.
You'll just say McQueen, Matlock, Suits, and Lovelace. Are those... Sewing, vending, pinball, Enigma. That's what Leah wants to go with. Let's see. Sewing, vending, pinball, Enigma.
All right, go for it.
Kinds of machines.
Nice. I have to look that one up. Stephen Hawking. Lightning McQueen. I don't know. What else?
Leah said, TV shows about lawyers. Matlock,
Oh, Suits.
Damages, Goliath, and Suits.
Is that true?
Matlock, Suits, Damages, Goliath. Let's see.
Yeah.
Legal dramas.
Legal dramas. Wow.
All right, now we got McQueen, Bojack, Hawking, and Lovelace.
All right, we gotta guess the category for it to count.
What's the category? I have no idea. I don't know what McQueen is. I know McQueen's, that's from Cars, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lightning McQueen, isn't that the character from Cars?
Yeah.
Bojack, I'm not familiar with that at
Bojack
all.
is an animated horse. Hawking and Lovelace. Maybe those are animated things as well. I'm saying animated TV show characters.
That's gonna be Jess's guess.
But would
Animated
anybody else have a guess?
TV characters. It is the purple one, so it is the most difficult connection.
Oh, really?
They are kind of categorized by color and difficulty. Leah said movie characters. Leah said characters for sure.
Yeah.
Brandon said I'm too busy eating my cake.
Good job. Yeah.
Ooh, actually, it was a trick up one.
No.
Ending with playing cards. Bojack, Hawking, Lovelace, and McQueen.
That's crazy. Wait,
That's
playing cards?
That has inside of the words are playing
Are
cards.
playing-
Jack, King,
King-
Ace, and Queen.
Jack. One is just love, and they mean heart. Like that's.
No,
That's-
Lovelace ends in Ace.
Oh, ace. Oh my god.
Jack, King, Queen, Ace.
That's ridiculous. That's tricky. That's almost stupid.
Almost stupid.
I didn't like that one.
All right, guys, let's take a look at the bingo then. Let's see. Fixture posture we did.
Yeah. We got vengeance.
Mini, it was solved, even though it
Ah.
wasn't solved completely by me. Triple challenge completed. Barely. Throw more than 40 pieces? I don't think we're going to make that. Anything with a vengeance? Just got the shirt on.
Got the shirt on. Talked about it.
Mini jar thrown.
Yeah, trimmed. Mini jar.
Nick does shout outs. I'll do shout outs right now.
We did shout outs too.
I'll do it again.
Nice.
Power hour. I'm not sure power hour will happen. We'll see. Probably not, actually. I guess we'll see. You never know.
We'll see.
All right. That's where we're at. We'll keep an eye on that as well, but... So let's get an update as far as what we've accomplished in the stream so far. We're 2 hours and 35 minutes into the stream. It's episode 117. Episode 117.
Wow, guys. All right, so we threw 15 bowls. That's pretty good. And we are trimming our mini jars from last stream, starting with little loafers. So, want to get these set up and slow drying for over the weekend, and then hopefully by Monday, if not middle of next week, we're going to put in a bisque kiln, and we'll be able to start testing our glazes on these new clays. I'm pretty pumped about it.
We gotta get like 3 to 4 hours of games to play.
Yeah, what's another game out there, guys? If anybody has suggestions, we're so open. Why is Brandon upset? Thumbs down, not having it emoji. What is that? What's that about?
Let's see here. Eddie Smooth on Twitch did say, "Can I request a song?"
If we do Power Hour, 100%.
He said, "We menu shop music."
Oh my god.
This is all I can do for you. I got the Wii Sports menu music.
That's funny. Mike said, would you like a trimming review for the new clays? Would you do like a trimming review for the new clays like you did on throwing? Yeah, we'll definitely talk about it as we're trimming. So, I mean, little loafers, I love. I think they're all gonna trim like pretty much the same, but I don't really know, I guess. Little loafers is nice to handle. And I like to trim these mini jars with the Sureform on the bottom so I can keep the base really nice and flat. I think we have 9 of these guys. This is our OG clay.
Brandon did say in the vertical stream, a guy fell in a puddle and everyone was laughing, but I have a dry sense of humor.
Oh my gosh, Brandon.
Heaven Lee in the vertical stream as well said, "I always wanted to learn how to do pottery."
You should if you ever have the chance. 100%. Look for a community studio near you. Just buy a bag of clay and start pinching it up.
And then, yeah, shout out to everyone who helped us win those games there. Did we get any 42s in the chat?
Probably not. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone was not happy with the last category for the... That's the thing about
Good, I'm
connections,
like-
guys. You have to look beyond the words sometimes, okay? It's not always about, like, you know, red, blue, green, yellow. Sometimes there's a different sort of connection there. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Leah
What's an
Bobea,
enigma
US
machine?
Outlying
Oh,
Islands
yeah,
emoji,
okay, we'll look that up
became a member. Leah Bobea, US
Well, let's go,
Outlying
Leah.
Islands emoji, celebrates 5 months of membership. Let's go. Flexed bicep emoji.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 5 months of support. On more than that, but that's amazing.
Huge shout out to Leah. I'll always reiterate, it is cancel anytime. Love you guys forever. We will never forget anyone who supported us, but it does mean a lot.
100%.
Hey, we got Sheila in the chat.
Sheila! Sheila!
Said, hello, home today, carrying 100+ pots to the kiln room.
Oh my gosh.
Thought of you yesterday when I was trimming with all my, with my Sureform.
Ooh.
Your tip/technique saved me so much time.
I'm so glad we could help you. We were just talking about that because that's what we're doing right now. We're trimming with the Sureform. I love the Sureform. You've helped us a lot too, Sheila. Hopefully all your pots make it to their destination safe.
We got Muirhead in here.
Mary.
Said, hi everyone, how's it going, Nick and Jess? I'm a 9 out of 10 today.
So are we. Let's go. Well, actually, Nick said he dropped his points down to 8.
No, I mean, that's all right. I could never do a full-on crossword.
Don't say never.
Never. Don't care that much at all. Don't have the patience, right?
That's understandable.
Don't care to sit down and, I mean, if I'm like trapped on an airplane or something, right? But even then, I'd probably just try to spend my time just consuming as much information about anything that I'm interested on, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or I'd like read a book or something. I listen to music maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if I could read a book on a plane. I'd probably get like way too motion sick.
But yeah, I don't have any interest to sit down. That's why I like the mini crossword.
Yeah, very much.
But it is a bummer when you can't get it, because then it's just like, I'm an idiot.
No, that's not it. It's about like learning too. So it expands your mind in a way. You get to think differently. It's awesome.
What did you want me to look up? Enigma machine?
Enigma machine. It's like, never heard of that.
Well, here's what enigma means. An enigma is a person or thing that is mysterious, puzzling, or difficult to understand.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's like my gamer tag, Enigma. Enigma machine, let's see. The Enigma machine was a German cipher machine used during World War II to encrypt messages.
What?
And it played a crucial role in military communication.
Oh my god.
It employed a combination of mechanical and electrical components, including rotors and a plug board, which created a complex encryption system.
Jeez. Specifically in World War II?
Alan Turing cracked the Enigma code.
Oh, yeah?
Until the release of the Oscar-nominated film, The Imitation Game in 2014, the name Alan Turing was not widely known. Yeah, I'm actually somewhat familiar with that.
Yeah, I guess I remember that story of somebody cracking the code to...
Oh, actually, you know what? We watched some of 310 to Yuma.
Oh, yeah. Who did you say suggested that?
Brandon.
Brandon.
We didn't finish it, though.
No. We watched like 45 minutes of it. We gotta watch the rest of it.
Mike did say that's a thing in Germany. We don't have much community studios. Pottery to the People started one, but most shared studios are private.
How big is Germany? Like, if Potter the people like started a studio, is that a feasible thing for most people to get to, or is it like hours away from wherever you are? I remember I watched her video about how she lived she's like from America, and her husband's German, and I guess they moved out to Germany, and she like made a studio out there. I don't remember too much about it, but I like her content.
And big shout out to Miri. Glad you're a 9 out of 10. Love to hear it.
Hell yeah.
Everyone should be a 9 out of 10 minimum. Just lie.
Just lie? Well, I mean, yeah.
No, don't lie.
You could convince your brain by smiling.
Leah said, it's a coder. Now I remember. I feel silly for not knowing that, especially since I was so sure of the other machines. The other machines were like actual machines.
Yeah.
This is like kind of a curveball.
Yeah. All right. So this is our little loafers, trimmed up. It's definitely really nice to trim. It's super buttery. So just like throwing, feels really good. I don't feel like trimming any of this stuff is going to be any type of problem, but we'll find out. I know like they say porcelain's kind of tricky to trim, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see.
Mike did say, I'm German, and this part of history is taught a lot. They said it takes 12 to 14 hours to drive to Berlin from my home.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
On the other side of Germany, called Saarland, on the border to France.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's way too far.
Yeah, Germany's big.
Yeah.
Lee said, fake it till you make it is actually a thing. Research has
Yes.
proven that forcing a smile releases endorphins.
Yeah. I mean, it's all mental,
It's not
and
even
it's how
like
you
fake
think
it till you
about
make it.
Huh?
It's not even like fake it till you make it, though.
Right.
Because it's not fake.
Right.
Just make it real.
Exactly. You create your reality, and yeah, I don't know how else to say it. You just you keep telling yourself that you're sad and you're one way, like you will always be sad. Alright, so I kind of cleaned out the splash pan because that was all little loafers, and then all the other white clays that we're going to use, we're just going to keep them all together. So all those trimmings are going to get, I think we're going to reclaim them together. Maybe we make like a mystery mug or something.
Mike said I can also create a
Hard work with
maskly.
machines.
It's a thin
Subscribe
line
to the
step
channel.
on. No, I disagree with that. See, that's created in your mind as well. There is no mask. You can't, and it's like,
Yeah.
there's no hiding.
Yeah, the truth is known by the universe. Like, person to person, that has no meaning in like the world itself. It's like there is no hiding. That's exactly right.
Mary said, create your own reality. That was a quote from Jess. He says, Jess is very based.
Oh my god. It's definitely a quote from Nick that I stole in this moment.
That's
but
not a quote from me, I mean.
it's a lesson from you. Create your own reality. Definitely a based thought, because you don't have to live. It's like everything that you know is, I don't know how to even say it. Like, dude,
Yeah, where do we start?
how do you, yeah, it's just like, oh my gosh.
I'll just say this. You got something to look forward to. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's like, you're only guaranteed one thing. Is that you're gonna die. So what do you do with that information? You're guaranteed to have the craziest trip of your life.
Actually.
Whether you're terrified of the idea of tripping balls on like some drug right before
Whatever happens next.
whatever happens, you're gonna have the craziest trip of your life. And it's not like having your life flash before your eyes. It's like having the entire everything, and then you melt away into back to where you came from. You're only being held together by pressure. So what are you gonna do now? Just enjoy the ride.
All right.
It's really just about letting go, taking the walls down, taking the shields down, and it's ultimate freedom. There's still fear involved in life, but it's nothing to be afraid of.
That's beautiful.
Let's see. Coming up on 3 hours, 2 hours, 50 minutes.
Nice. All right, we're gonna start trimming up all of the Iceman. There's about 15 of them, so that's the next one that we're doing. This is Kentucky Mudworks Iceman.
Yeah, we had an absolutely killer stream on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to chop that up this weekend.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, I'd
All
really
right.
like to put that out as a video.
So if you missed the stream, guys, you can go back and watch the full stream. Episode 116, we threw 7 different kinds of clay, including red, earthenware, brown stoneware, white stoneware, and porcelain.
Porcelain. And
seven different
semi-porcelain.
and
yeah.
semi-porcelain. Yeah, so 7 different kinds of clay, from high water, New Mexico clays, and Kentucky mudworks, and yeah, I think we're gonna chop that up into a video. If you missed the stream, I think we'll drop that video this
Yeah,
weekend, working
I
with
think that's
different
a good
kind of
idea.
clays. It was cool. Well, I guess we'll see it as we go through the stream here, but we made some stuff with everything. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, so we made, I think there's about 15 of these mini jars in Iceman. And we made, so we had 4 pounds of each of the tester clays. It got us about 15, 16 mini jars, which is perfect because that's about how many glaze combos that we have. So we can test each one. This one, Iceman, it's a white stoneware, no grog. We were looking at the picture and it looks like it fires a bit off-white, not exactly a stark white. It's trimming really, really nicely, definitely buttery. Feels really nice. Can't notice a difference at all between this and the little loafers when trimming. So, put our little stamp on here.
Huge shout out to Eddie Smoo for hanging out on Twitch. Eddie subscribed to us or followed us on Twitch 7 days ago.
Let's go.
And on Tuesday, we had a couple followers from the stream as well. We had Skullcat. Whoa, remember?
Yeah.
Skullcat was in there. They followed
Yeah.
us. And Peter Longfellow followed us.
Oh, let's go. Peter Longfellow. Cool name. Leah did say, I'm so glad I didn't miss the mini. Again, I might have cried. We were thinking about you the whole time because we weren't going to do it without you. So definitely love having you here, man.
Yeah.
And we appreciate
Trying to lock down the schedule. Around
Yeah.
4 is a good. Probably will keep it somewhere around 4 probably. But it kind of all depends on, when we start streaming and everything. Hey, we got like 3 follows on Rumble so far in the stream too.
Let's go.
I don't know how to see them though.
Huh. If you open up like the creator studio, it doesn't I know they have something, but. Brandon said, will there be a Clay Wars sequel? Maybe next year, you never know.
All right, here's the most recent followers on Rumble. We got Health 613,
Let's go.
all the way from Ottawa, Canada. We got Joe B. Trader, Mason T. Lewis, Art Bell fan, T. Chen. Those are some of the most recent subscribers from.
Thank you guys.
From just about the last week or so.
Yeah, I think once you hit 100 Rumble followers, they have like you can apply to be a part of the creator club, and then you can get like more access to analytics and stuff. So I guess that's a goal for sure.
Yeah, we're at 30 subscribers on Rumble. And 34 on Twitch. So if you want to support your platform, Team Green or Team Purple, drop a follow. We're live every Tuesday and Thursday. Even though we've kind of talked about switching up Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe we do it in July. Because July will be like the heat of racking up these numbers. So maybe we just try to milk it. Sheila did say, whatever you can do or dream, you can begin it. Boldness has genius, power, and magic in it.
Yes.
I believe that might be a quote from Goethe or someone. I'm not sure. Goethe. Whatever you can do or dream, you can begin it. Boldness has genius, power, and magic. Clay War sequel, what does that look like? If we can get George Lucas on board, I think we might be able to save this whole franchise. Personally.
Teeny, teeny, weeny, mini.
Yeah, the vertical stream dies after about 2.5 hours.
Yeah. What are we at? 2.5?
Yeah.
Well, nobody's there?
It just dies off.
Yeah. Just start and stop it again. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, depending on the days and the times, and also how it's all kind of correlated to when people are actually off and not like on vacation.
Yeah.
You know, the time in between school and vacation, or summer camp and then school, there's a couple like small pockets where it's like really pops. But yeah, I mean, if we can get like 100 subs a stream, which is kind of somewhat average, we'll be crossing 5K in the next couple weeks.
It's pretty wild.
You gonna do anything special?
5K.
Wait till 10.
And 10 will be a big one for sure. Be down to do a giveaway. 5K giveaway. I mean, it rhymes.
Mike did say, oh no, I've got the song playing in my head, Ice Ice Baby.
That's the song of the clay, man. Iceman. Coming at you. Ice, ice, baby.
Leah said, I don't know. To me, y'all episode was better than their last few installments.
100%. Oh man, how do they ruin it so hard?
It's like you have to try to ruin it too.
Crazy, dude.
Seriously.
So sad. Absolutely sad.
Yeah. I saw this thing and it was like, has there ever been like an actual successful sequel or like three-peat, like trilogy movie?
Ever. And Star Wars, what? Was the only one?
Well,
Because that's a trilogy.
can you even think of a good one?
Another? Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, this is gonna suck, but I don't know if it was even successful. But like, literally like Harry Potter, right? Or like Twilight. Harry Potter, it wasn't a three-peat, but they had successful sequel, like continuous movies.
Yeah, Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
There's only one answer for me, 100%. But I want to see if anyone has any answers out there.
yeah.
Eddie Smooth on Twitch just say Kill Bill.
Ooh, interesting. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I agree. I'd agree with Kill Bill. I'm not sure. Is there 3 though? I know the sequel to Kill Bill is a banger. I'm not sure if there's 3 and if all 3 hold up. Maybe though. They said The Matrix, but that's debatable.
Interesting. I never seen another Matrix, only the first one. Have you seen other ones?
I don't think so.
Ooh, I actually have the answer.
What is it?
Batman, the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah, you and Eddie Smooth said it at the same time. You
Really?
guys are gonna get a jinx right there.
You
Dark
want me-
Knight, 100% is the best trilogy. Movie trilogy, hands down. Period.
Wow, you say it's better than you would put Dark Knight trilogy above Star Wars.
4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
Episode 4, 5, and 6 versus the Dark Knight trilogy. Man, that's gonna be a hard one for sure.
That's a hard one. Yes.
There's so much there's so 4, 5, and 6. The whole world runs so deep. There's so many characters. There's so many elements to it. There's different planets and
Yeah, the
things and
lore is crazy.
The story. That's a hard one. I guess looking back in like the whole socially, it had much of a more bigger impact. Star Wars.
Yeah.
That's a hard one for me. I'm not sure if I could pick the Dark Knight trilogy. It's I could watch it pretty much over and over and over.
Lydia said Hunger Games trilogy.
Okay.
I know that was really, really popular for sure. I only ever saw the first one, maybe 2.
But then that's kind of what I'm saying though. Did they make too many of those?
They made a lot. They made more than 3.
And then
They're still making them.
did it fall off?
Oh, true. That's a good question. I don't know.
Because if that's the real question that we're kind of like talking about, then Star Wars
is out of the picture. But I mean,
we're talking about standalone, and
yeah,
you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, the OG trilogy of Star Wars is standalone.
It's not.
But I mean, it's
episode 4, 5, and 6. It's literally halfway through the story.
Yeah, you're right.
And then they made 3 more in like the modern times that's sort of, not tainted the originals, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, in the same way, I mean, this is just pushing the limit. Like, couldn't you say that, like, yes, the Dark Knight trilogy exists as its own, but it's not like the only Batman, continuation. Like, would you put any other Batman in there,
no,
with the Star Wars?
because that's like it's in its own universe as Batman.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
That's kind of how the Batman movies sort of work. Mike did say, Kill Bill, have memory for me. Watched it with my dad on TV.
Oh,
Kill Bill's a great movie.
Lydia asking about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm going to read them all here.
Okay, thank you.
Leah said, The Matrix had 3 OG movies, then a more recent one that wasn't great. Eddie said, I would say the Star Wars trilogy is better because it tells a bigger story in a perfect way.
It is straight perfect. It's like crazy.
Hunger Games is pretty good, Leah says. Oh, the one with Kate Beckinsale.
I don't know.
Any Lord of the Ring watchers, it's worth watching if you're not into fantasy.
If you're not into fantasy?
I could have read it wrong, but...
No.
Oh, it's a question. Is it worth watching if you're not into fantasy?
Oh. No, it's definitely the most fantastical. It's actually pretty hard to watch.
Yeah, it's a little
if you're not into
it's a little
fantasy.
too fantasy for me, actually.
Yeah. I would like to watch it again for sure. I only watched like half of it. There's some moments that are a little bit too drawn out as well, in my opinion. But, I mean, I don't know. Gotta give it another shot.
Yeah, I've tried to give it a few shots, and I can't really ever make it through. Mike did say, yeah, Hunger Games. English film titles, it's complicated. Like Moana in German is Viana, because Moana is a registered name of a adult actress in there.
Oh.
They had to change the name of Moana because it's the name of someone else.
Already? What?
Oh, we got Terry on Rumble. Shout out to Terry.
Let's go.
Terry the Potter. Shout out to Miri. Appreciate you. Showing love on all the apps.
Yeah, I don't really understand, like, I mean, it just, like, doesn't make sense in my brain. How, like, I'm on the Duolingo in Germany, learning German, but, like, why do they spell America not the way that we spell America? Because, like, that's just the spelling of a proper noun, right? Like, shouldn't it just be that way?
Because it's based on their letters. They don't have, like, the C doesn't operate the same way.
Okay. Thank you for explaining that. That makes sense. But what about, like, Vienna? That's, like, totally, like, different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to ask the question correctly.
Well, because they call France, like, Frankreich.
Yeah.
They have their own names. Yeah, I'm like diving deep into history and stuff and learning about the ancient tribes of Germania and
Oh, wow.
ancient Rome.
Anything you could share?
No.
Says for me. Oh, that's cool, though.
We got a Honky Kong in the chat.
Let's go, Honky.
The Gringo Mandingo, the Vanilla Gorilla. Lydia said, well, fun fact, Germany is not called Germany in German.
Right. That's crazy. Like, why did we change it then? Like, I just don't get it.
Lydia did say, oh, shoot, time for afternoon meditation, BRB.
Ooh, enjoy.
Unplug for a bit.
Good job. Smash.
Shout out to Miri on Rumble. They got the best emotes on Rumble. I think we were kind of talking off stream about doing a Rumble exclusive.
I think next week we should do it. What are you up to today, Mir?
Thursday, last Thursday of the June here.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. July 4th is next Friday in 1 week.
Jeez.
1 week
one
till
more
July
Thursday.
4th. What do we, and it's July 4th, 2025. It's the golden age of America.
Let's go.
And it literally starts a 1-year celebration leading up to July 4th, 2026, which is the semi-quincentennial of our country.
That's crazy.
250 years. We'll be celebrating that next year, but that party starts next week. Mike did say it's Germany in English because the Germans are the name of the natives that once lived here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the Germanic people.
The Germanic people. Got Adirondack Earthenware in the chat. What's up, Silas?
Shout out to S Jam. Says, hey fellas, how's the clay been?
Clay's good, man. Yo, yesterday, I guess Tuesday, we threw 7 different kinds of clay. I feel like we've said that like so many times today on stream, but if you missed last episode, you should check it out. We're trimming them all up today too, but because our clay, you know, we were talking about it with you as well.
Hopefully we'll be dropping a video this weekend. So
Yes,
if you don't want to watch the full live experience, I think we're going to try to
We're gonna make a video out
cut
of
up like maybe 45 minutes or something like that.
it. Yeah.
Throwing 7 different kind of clay. We did red earthenware, we did a brown stoneware, we did porcelain, we did a semi-porcelain, a couple other different things.
The brown one we were talking to you about. We're gonna trim it up today so you can see it. How are you doing?
Miri on Rumble did ask, or say, I've thought about doing some lives just on Rumble. Not sure how big the Rumble pottery community is.
Rumble, for us, hasn't been very chat active, but we always, like, there's always people watching.
Yeah, Rumble's got a great platform for live streamers because if you go to the homepage on Rumble, they have a whole section of all the live content that they got going on. Rumble really is pushing the live content, and there is an audience of long-form live stream viewers on Rumble. We get a few hundred views every stream on Rumble. It's actually pretty comparable to YouTube, if not actually more.
Yeah, are you doing the restream still at all, Muir?
It is a lot to set up, but yeah, there's no YouTube's taking a different direction.
Yeah, definitely. We've all kind of figured that one out.
Well, that was their business choice to do so. I mean,
Yeah, they want to pump brain rot.
Rumble knows that they can make money through transactions via live streams, donations, and
Ads.
well, subscriptions. They have the
Oh,
same
yeah.
setup on Rumble where you can donate money and subscribe to like their channel. Rumble Premium. Actually, when you sign up for Rumble Premium, you get Rumble Premium for everyone's channel, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a crazy different kind of tactic, kind of.
So that's what they're pushing. That's what they're making their money off of, and YouTube is pushing the other stuff that yeah. And why would I care to be try to fall in line with the algorithm of YouTube, who's clearly biased and against free speech?
There it is. Nick was based. Check
All
it
right,
off.
I'm gonna check it off.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we can check off here? Let's see. It does reset every time though.
Every time you click on it, it resets.
Every time I like minimize the page. We did numbers, Nick in chat. Mini solved. Fix your posture. Triple challenge completed. We had a song request
Oh, wow, we did.
from Eddie Smooth. Just wedges, anything with a vengeance. Nick does shout outs. Little guys literally chilling right here.
Oh, I don't have my phone out.
For what?
Orders or anything. Nothing yet, but I just didn't have it out.
Little guy spotted. All right. Shoot. Well, if we do power hour, but we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll get something else.
Got some random text message from a random number that just says, I have some skincare samples I can share with you. Come over and pick them up. Somebody is not reaching the person that they would like to reach.
Yeah, but back to the comment about the Rumble Pottery community. I don't think there is a Rumble Pottery community. I think it's really just us. I think there's...
True, we're the pioneers. Let's go.
They're expanding their Rumble gaming.
Oh, yeah.
They need to get on. Maybe we even reach out to someone and try to contact, but they need to
have an art.
They need to have a Rumble art section.
There is an art section. I found like the category, but it's so buried. Can we not do that, please?
I was like I did a survey on YouTube about the YouTube shopping.
Oh yeah.
Because I was just like on the app.
Yeah.
And it was like, hey, do you want to do a survey about the YouTube shopping? And I like put in there some information, and I was like, they need to have like a section where essentially it's like an Etsy, like YouTube marketplace, where they'd be like there'd be like live creators, and it's like shop and watch. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's so smart.
So hopefully they, I don't know. Yuri said, I've been throwing some 12-pound lidded vessels.
Let's go. That's awesome.
As Jim said, brown bear sounds nice. We'll take a look at it here in a second.
Yeah, once I finish this palette of Iceman, I can pull out like a sneak peek of the brown one. We're gonna wait to the very end to do the dark clays so that the clay colors can be kind of separated, but we can pull it out, we can look at it.
Let's see here. Eddie Smooth on Twitch said, I've been seeing a lot of AI ads on YouTube. Is it only me? Are you seeing AI ads?
Like, I guess no. Like videos of people that are AI, it's like an AI generated thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Because people are like, especially, I don't know, bigger companies are like not paying people to create their ads anymore. They're just using AI.
Miri did say, I haven't used Restream since my PC went down.
Oh, is that what happened? I'm sorry.
As Jim said, doing great, by the way. Headed down to my buddies. We're going to do a few nights of camping. Supposed to be a little rainy here and there, though. So I don't know if the wheel will be coming out.
Oh, wow. You're going to bring the wheel, though? That's cool. Throwing pottery in the rain. I guess if it's cold, that's sad, but it could just be fun.
There's a person in the vertical stream that like has come in the stream like 3 streams in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And they just have like the most ridiculous name that I just can't say.
Oh, really?
And they just come in like and just say, "What you making?"
Oh.
And their name is literally fuck stains.
Oh my god. Dude, change your name. Oi.
So I haven't been able to say
their
anything
name
to this person because I can't read their
awful.
name.
Don't, yeah. But you just said it.
Well, well. Terry did say a creator section. Yes, shop and watch.
Yes.
Well, they have content on Etsy. They have live.
They do have like an Instagram style feed on Etsy. I don't know too much about it, and I didn't like how it was integrated into like your shop. So like you could create posts that would go out, and then in the shop itself, all your posts are like the first thing on your Etsy page, which I didn't really like that. And I'm not really sure if you're on the desktop, like how to explore that part of Etsy. So I haven't looked too much into it, and I didn't really like it. But they do have an Instagram style feed.
Well, they have eBay is doing it.
Oh yeah.
eBay has live streamers.
Yeah, I don't think Etsy has any type of live capabilities quite yet.
So eBay's trying to like, you know, go into the content game.
eBay could be a crazy thing for us to do. Like straight up make pieces, and then once it's thrown, auction that piece off.
That's pretty much what they're doing on eBay. But
yeah.
YouTube has an opportunity to expand into more of a marketplace and all kinds of stuff. But it's like really just seems like what they're doing is just pumping TikTok style, you know, short form.
Seriously.
And it doesn't even matter. Like I said, I'm thinking more and more about pottery as a clean and messy thing simultaneously.
Clean and messy. Well, I guess, yeah, the point of having like a plate, having your, you know, your meal on something clean, keeping it clean. The whole cup idea that you had like talked on before, Nick.
Yeah, it's not.
It's interesting.
As Jim said, I'm also getting fed up with YouTube dudes. The last 3, maybe 4 streams I've done, my chat stops working 20 minutes in
Oh my
to
god.
the stream, and there's no refresh or anything that I'm aware of. Yeah, I've noticed that, actually. We've been in some of your streams and tried to say something.
And it's not just you. It's happened to JM.
Yeah, it's a part
happened
of the thing.
to.
I think the only way to fix it is you have to shut the stream down and then restart it.
That's total crap. I mean.
But yeah,
Yeah.
when
sorry.
SJM was live, he asked us if we did the horizontal
Oh yeah.
on the phone. Yeah, we did a week. We tested every stream.
That's another video that we need to.
I could have dropped the video, but I just said all the information on the stream. If you were here for it, you were here for it. But yeah, the mobile vertical stream gets pumped more than the vertical OBS stream, which is crazy. Because you can even do more. You can add more elements to your stream on OBS. If YouTube wants people watching content on YouTube, I don't know. They just got them hooked.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that week where we did one.
We did every version. We did every
yeah.
version of the stream, and there's a pyramid to where, even if you go live on vertical through the PC, it's not as much as the phone. And it's a bummer because, like, I don't know. Can't even see the pieces that the people are working on sometimes.
Yeah, when the chat just like completely covers up the whole screen, like everything that you're actually doing, that's so sad.
That's like the whole point, though, because it's all about the chat.
Yeah, you can hide the chat, but who does that? Nobody.
No, I just ignore them.
It sucks, man.
Unless anyone comes in like and has like a genuine
Yeah.
question or like has actually anything to say. But we're at like 40,000 views. And out of like 40,000 people to scroll by for like 30 seconds, maybe like three of them were actual human beings.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's a. All right, I don't want to skip this other stuff.
What?
Sorry. I just looked up and Silas is saying he's made his Rumble and set up Palm Street. And Palm Street is like that live marketplace we were talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember that. We were talking to Ben about that actually. Because Ben had his friend like came out and you remember that whole thing? Where like you go live and then I don't know. Let us know how Palm Street goes. It's interesting. I keep getting their emails. Can you read Mike's stuff?
Yeah, I'll read everything.
Thanks. I'm sorry. We got one more Iceman mini jar here.
I don't know. SJM said I just got to move to another platform, I guess. LOL. I mean, yeah. If you want to do a live stream, maybe set up a live stream.
Yeah, you just got to keep doing it, and then I mean the whole chat shutting down halfway through, like we're 20 minutes in. That's absolute trash, and I'm sorry that's happening.
He said, I don't like the vertical streams because of the chat, but the horizontal streams don't get the views.
Yeah, and the whole thing with the views, it's like, it's fake kind of because it's like limited to the season, you know? It's like these kids are out of school and everybody's watching something on their phone right now. So it's kind of like not going to be here forever either. And
it's just like, it just sucks because like, dude, I've been doing YouTube for like a decade.
yeah.
And you can come over to our horizontal stream and see how many people we actually have that supported our channel. Our actual viewers, our actual community.
Right.
And there's like maybe 100 or so. They come in different times. Sometimes they don't come in at all.
Yeah, and that's totally fine.
But it's like dude, like it's actually hard. This game is actually hard. But then I just put the phone on and I'm at 40,000 views and I'm pretty sure we're at like 100 subs on the stream for no reason. I'm not even reacting to the chat. Put zero effort into it. And then meanwhile, you know, we've created this whole live pottery experience. And at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, if people aren't consuming it, then they're not consuming it. They're eating something else. They're watching the whatever. Sheila did say, I prefer your horizontal, but can really see what you're doing, but couldn't find it today.
Really?
You have to go to our YouTube channel, and you have to go to the live section.
Yeah. They don't put it on like the main home page all the time. You have to like click live.
Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about the views, like, oh, the horizontal doesn't get the views. It's like, actually, it's not what this is about. It's about making content.
Yeah.
It's so disheartening, too. Because, like, we work really hard. We set all these things up. We spend all the time to actually make something. And then anyone can just go and literally just do a mobile live stream where you just say everyone's name and just literally just write everyone's name down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's just mind-numbing, like, it's just brain rot, dude.
Yeah, that's awful. Sheila said, just found it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Sheila.
Yeah, you have to go to our channel and go to the live section. Eddie said, I just searched up pottery on YouTube and this was the first stream that came up.
Let's go. No way. That's a big win. I like that. See, so Mike said on the idea of, I can't scroll. What the frick?
All right, I'll read it.
Please, thank you. I'm sorry. This is like.
I like keeping the white clay clean, but the studio is a mess while throwing because of the slip and such. Can go on, but it's like a physical poetry for me.
That is, yeah.
I said, okay, I subscribe to you, but I don't have a Rumble. I'm going to watch some of your stream recordings later or tomorrow.
Let's go.
Want to see what you're streaming. She said I did it earlier, but it didn't work, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. I mean, the app could be finicky.
All right, I just want to like peek maybe at the brown bear. Check this out. Dark.
Mike said, oh yes, Nick, I saw a live once that only streamed writing down subscription's name with calligraphy.
That's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a bummer to like watch it happen in real time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is funny. I said this like the other day. Because like with technology and AI and like, you know, just being on the brink of the future, it's like it seemed like we were like heading into a renaissance.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like it kind of feels like it's like the dark ages though. On YouTube at least, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the dark ages of YouTube, when in reality it's like a renaissance in the world. And yeah, it hurts the creators, but it hurts the viewers too.
Yeah. It's like a double-edged sword. It's so sad.
All right, so here's the clay.
All right, well here, I want to pull this out. This is brown, and this is red. And this is the Iceman. So that's pretty cool.
Where's the porcelain?
It's over here. Let's see. Porcelain.
Nice, it looks pretty shiny.
Yeah.
It looks nice, dude. The porcelain looks nice.
Yeah, it does. It definitely, so the porcelain, we set up all of the pieces in the exact same way to let them dry out, and the porcelain dried out the most. So it, some of these pieces are pretty hard, and it'll be what it is. They're all just for testers anyway, but we'll trim them up. But it's seemingly that the porcelain dries really fast. That's what it's looking like. Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, looks cool.
All right, I'm gonna pull out the cashmere next, which is from New Mexico clays.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, I want a silver play button.
What's that, 100K?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, I mean, like, ultimately, the goal is I want 100K. on YouTube to get the silver play button. That's like...
That's a good dream. It's a good goal. It's 100% feasible.
I've won
which
some
is
trophies.
crazy.
I've won some trophies. And I've been a part of YouTube on many different channels. I've
Yeah.
not even just my own. I've worked with other people, you know, throughout the years and stuff. So I never reached 100 on Instagram. I think I peaked at like I think I maybe almost got to 70.
Oh yeah, shit.
Instagram died off before I could. So I hope YouTube doesn't die off before I can get to a hundo. So it's like, you know, I want that silver play button, but I want to earn it. I don't want to be like just riding this
Yeah.
vertical mobile live stream. SJM did say, sorry, I was driving. The lives on Palm Street were actually fun. The people watching seem well serious. They're either there to buy, watch, or learn.
Is that your opinion while being a viewer or while being the creator?
Where are the people based? Like the people that are watching, are they in America?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
I feel like a lot of it's overseas stuff, but I don't really know enough to know.
All right. All right. Next up is Cashmere from New Mexico Clays. It was a white stoneware. I remember when we were throwing it, was this the one that had, yeah, this one had a little bit of grog in it. So I don't know if you guys can see on the camera at all. Some small black speckles. Not too bad though.
Jim said, Palm Street, from what I'm understanding, is a platform made for makers and hobbyists to highlight / sell their work. There are plants, geckos, spiders, and pottery on there. They have lives integrated for people to sell or auction off their products.
Yeah. It does look really interesting. I mean, is that something that you would ever want to try?
I mean, I have to look at it more. Again, the question I'm really interested in is like, are the people watching that, are they in America or not? And I don't know why I feel like, for some reason, maybe I saw something on there that was like, I feel like it was...
Like they're buying stuff in the UK or something?
Yeah. If it's not like generally American people watching the chat, then I don't think we're going to sell a lot of stuff.
Yeah. That's
Unless people want to pay hundreds of dollars for a mug just because it's from us. I don't know.
No.
SM said that he did 2 lives on Palm Street.
Yeah. Were you just creating? Were you selling? Both. I need more information.
We got JM Clay.
What's up, JM? Hello, hello.
Let's get a kiln check then.
Oh, yeah? Let's see.
We got your pieces in the kiln. Let's get a temperature check.
Temp check. Violet. 545.
All right.
Cooling down.
545 degrees currently. We got a butterbell and some jars.
And a mug.
And a mug. All signed. So yeah, 500 degrees. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna be able to take it out today, but tomorrow,
morning.
like we planned.
Probably be our first. Yeah.
Yesterday we unloaded a full kiln and reloaded it.
Yep.
And tomorrow we'll do the same thing. Well, I'm not. Are we loading it?
I don't think we're gonna load it because I'd like to wait for the stuff to all be dry, unless you just want to load what's back there, which we totally could. So.
No. You know what we'll do? Actually, we'll load Danielle's stuff.
Solely?
Yeah.
I mean, then we should just load this stuff up back here.
Well, whatever.
Whatever we have, yeah.
There won't be that much space.
No.
She's got a decent amount of stuff, and it's kind of all whatever. I'll give you a huge shout out. I did it at the beginning of the stream when I shouted out the most recent orders, but Danielle, she is renting our kiln. Mm-hmm. You guys know when we had those issues with the kiln, we kind of like we were not renting it out anymore, but we are on kiln share. If you're in the Central Florida area and you want a kiln to use, you can use ours. Shout out to Danielle. She brought by a box of stuff that she wants fired, and she's also getting our glazes.
Yeah, super cool.
And we're gonna fire pieces for her too, so that's cool.
That's very cool. She's super nice. Shout out to Danielle.
But yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll load that tomorrow for Danielle.
That sounds good.
And we'll take out what we have, and that'll get shipped. So JM's order will be shipped tomorrow.
Now we just pray to the kiln gods.
Yep, hopefully everything's all good in there. What else we got in there? We got my bonsai pot in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be good. That'll be fun to take out tomorrow. Jim did say send pics on Discord.
Okay. Oh, actually, no, never mind.
What?
I ordered new corks. We have 2 corks here that we can use, but I ordered some new corks for that size jar as well. But I don't know where they are. We have 2 corks here.
Yeah, we made 2 different styles of jars. Is there 4 of them?
Yeah.
Also, we're going to need to get the, it doesn't happen right now, but at some point, we'll reach out to SJM and get some numbers related to the cat dish.
Yeah.
I need some specific, just like how much taller,
Yeah.
and then we can get that refined. And all credit will go to Smokey for that one.
Smokey! Alright, cashmere. It's feeling pretty good. A little bit more tacky, I would say. Not bad.
If Jim did say, I'm setting up the campsite. I was throwing because I hadn't seen anyone else throw on Palm Street. Just sell while live. People were asking very direct questions about my work and my process.
Oh, that's cool.
Which
That's
I
quality.
haven't had on the tubes.
That's quality, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's not gonna have to get their act together.
Straight up.
But yeah, at the end of the day, the vast majority of the people that we've been able to save from the, they found us through, because that's what the people are doing on YouTube these days. So it's kind of a bummer. Jam said, can't wait to see him.
Woo! Sames.
Yeah, same. We're gonna throw it up on the site too. We're gonna figure out kind of how many ounces it is, or like what size it is, or what we're gonna call it. But
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
It won't be a mini jar. It'll be a stash jar, maybe? I don't know. As Sim said, I got you guys. Smokey gave me the deets. We did see you using the mug in the in one of your streams.
Yeah, that was cool.
Big shout out to you. Hope you're able to get some use. We had to send you the Florida vibes.
With that title. Oh, did you ever what's the plan with the glazes? You like got some glazes from us? I don't think we ever like talked or followed up about it.
He said, I taste the ocean with every sip.
Nice and crunchy salt. He said, yes, I'll be renting a kiln space from Naughty Girls Pottery in Vermont. Oh, wow.
Naughty Girls Pottery, huh?
Yeah, why is everyone like Dirty Girls Pottery, Naughty Girls Pottery? Like everyone's got to be like some badass, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's all got to be dirty. Because I guess I get it, but jeez. The craziest one that I've seen so far is I guess it's like a coalition, like a group of potters.
What's it called?
It's called Silica Sluts.
Oh, that's awful. That's terrible.
And I like the potters, and I just don't like them. It's so bad, dude. I like the potters though. That's just crazy. Well, to each their own, you know.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen another one. What do you mean? Just turn it off. Turn it in. Yeah. Oh. He said Naughty Hill is a place in Vermont, so they play on the words there. That's better for sure. Mike said storage jar, question mark. I want to make a bigger jar, but not so good at pulling the clay up to a tall or even medium-sized objects yet. Working on it. Definitely takes practice. I feel you there. You got this. Next time we're throwing, if you want any type of, if you have any questions, just ask away. Oh, come on.
All right, what are we working on right now?
We're on cashmere from New Mexico clays. It's the only one that we have from New Mexico, is clays. White stoneware. It says no grog, but it has a little bit of grog. Very, almost insignificant amount, but it's there. It feels pretty good. It's hard to tell with trimming, like, they're all kind of similar so far.
Mike said, I'm so unsure what name I should give my studio, even if it's a private hobby studio, but I want to have a name for it. A name provides a stable and safe environment. It gives peace to my mind.
I think a name is a great idea. You can always change it. You don't have to always have the same name. Yeah, I mean,
Sooner you can get a name,
sooner you can be established.
the more, yeah, then you can like establish something and then have, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a great idea to get a name. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many different ways to go about it, so just gotta do what's right for you. But so you can always change it, but
I just ask AI.
oh my gosh, yeah.
No, don't do that.
I like it when it's something, you know, it resonates to you personally. Like obviously like our Swan City. It's an ode to where we ended up in Florida here. We love it here and we're very grateful to all the people who have been welcoming to us since we've been here.
You got the chat up?
Yeah. Mike said, I don't know why, but I love grog in my clay. It gives kind of a massage in my hands. It feels great to me. Kinda right. I think when I first started throwing, I did really like grog too. And the idea that the clay kind of fights back a little bit, I still like that. I still really enjoy that. Mike said, I'm thinking of Fourth Elements Craft. 4 Elements Crafts. Craft. That's cool. Yeah, we've talked about the elements so much too in our work and how it resonates with our name Swan, about the bigger picture. The elements are important. And I think even Adirondack, when he rebranded, he went towards going elemental with his design and everything. It's got to find something that feels right to you. I also think it's important that it's like, if you plan on selling your work, like the discoverability aspect of your name, I think that's important as well. Like taking it to the extreme, you see like a lot of, you see businesses, you know, in a certain field. Like if you're an RV park, calling yourself like #1 RV park, or if you're, you know, potter, #1 potter, like that's your business name. I think that's taking it to an extreme, but that type of idea of discoverability. Mike said the name should resonate with my pagan life, but the name's not perfect yet. I think that's super special too. We work alongside, we have been commissioned by many like apothecarists, if that's how you would say it, on the witchy side of the world. Adirondack says, SJM was also all about the elements, best part of ceramics, earth, fire, water, air, long ago before nations attacked. That's awesome. It is extremely important to remember. Mike said, oh yeah, the Fire Nation. It hardens the bond of all nations together. So I don't know if this clay is just like a little on the softer side than the last batch of clay, but it's got a little more pull, a little more plasticky to it when I'm trimming. Sorry if that's like extremely loud every time that happens. Adirondack Earthenware SJM. Swing and a miss on the Avatar reference. I wouldn't know the Avatar reference, but that's awesome. I think I did watch the OG Avatar with my friends. Maybe like 6 or 7 years ago. It's been like a long time. I guess I wasn't that into it, huh? If I don't remember. The cartoon is elite. Yeah, we definitely watched. We like watched it on a DVD. Mike said, I love the AANG Avatar series when I was a kid. AANG. I don't know what that is. I might end up losing a couple of these. I'm not losing them, I'm gonna keep them, but what? A water. Thank you. There's like 4 of them that kind of dried out pretty gnarly, so we'll see how they trim. No, Brandon in the chat with a smash. No smashes. Not these, hopefully not. Thank you.
I'm ignoring the vertical stream, but
But
When you said pray to the kiln gods,
Yeah.
someone said pray to who? They didn't understand, but they heard that. They were like, pray to who?
that's a pottery joke, I guess. Or not joke, pottery
Yeah,
lore.
When it came to picking the name, when we started off here, basically everywhere in Lakeland, the name of the business is Swan City, and then insert the name of the business.
Yeah, seriously.
So they got Swan City Tattoo,
Yeah,
Swan City.
candles. Swan City Improv.
Yeah, everything you could imagine. So it was a no-brainer,
Yeah.
and it was just luckily there wasn't a potter. A potter had not made it to Lakeland yet.
It's actually crazy. There are potters here, but it is actually crazy that nobody has wanted or branded that name. Because if you guys know the company Gen Ken Kilns, they're based here in Lakeland. So actually Lakeland is a big pottery spot. Gen Ken literally makes their kilns here in Lakeland. So that's pretty wild.
Yeah, we're gonna get a tour too.
Yeah.
We got to do a video on that, dude.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Exploring the Gen Ken facility. Maybe they won't let us do that though.
Should ask. I bet you if we asked, they'd be super down.
That'd be a cool video.
Yeah. Alright, these are gonna be kind of rough. There's like 4 or 5 of these that like dried out pretty insanely. So let's see what they trim like. I like dip the bottom of it in water. So you can see like the bottom is a different color than the top. I'm not really sure. I don't really care if they crack or not because they're just for us, for testers, but ideally none of them crack, but we'll see. It's gonna be rough.
Which clay is it?
Cashmere. It's okay though. I straight up see some videos of people trimming and all their trimmings look like this. It's all bone dry. Like this is just how they trim. I'm not really sure if that's accurate. Like,
Mike said the next pottery hotspot in my country is in the Schwarzwald. But I don't know if they're surviving a potter there. It's a very different culture here, I guess.
really? I was at a pottery hotspot and there's no potters there. No.
Cracked it?
All right, well, I'll trim the next couple, but I won't put a stamp on them. That's a bummer. Brandon, that one's for you. Oh, I kind of felt like it too. That sucks. It's all right.
How's the porcelain?
It's dry.
Dry.
Got it wrapped up. She dry. I think I'm gonna dip them all into water, straight up. I dipped the bottoms of it into water, but I think I'm gonna go full dip. There's only one that's like good. This one's good. This one's okay.
Like,
These are fucked.
trim them up now or try to rehydrate them?
Well, I'm gonna kind of do both. I guess these three I can trim. I won't be able to stamp them. I mean, not stamping them sucks. Because then I won't want to sell them or do anything with them.
Yeah. Sign it if you have to.
I mean, would you even give that to a random tip someone to somebody? You know?
Yeah, it's kind of the whole point. It has to have the name on it, huh?
Yeah.
Mary did
have-
say, heading home. Y'all have a great day.
Peace out.
Huge shout out to Miri. It is coming up on 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
So, whether you're wrapping up your workday, sitting in traffic, or maybe you're getting dinner ready, getting ready to start the end of the day. Let's see where we're at. 4 hours and 6 minutes into the stream.
Nice.
Is this the porcelain here?
Yes.
Nice.
Feels really nice, but it's definitely dry. Smooth as all can be. Maybe I'll trim them and then cover them and then try to stamp them later.
Brandon said, excuse me, I have to leave. Y'all have a wonderful, focused, energized, and peaceful weekend.
Oh, thank you, Brandon.
Huge shout out to Brandon.
Definitely enjoy your day, your weekend with your family.
100%. Have a great weekend. And we will catch you on the next one. Stay safe out there. Stay cool.
42?
And 42.
42?
Let's see. Tomorrow we are packing orders. Well, actually, we're going to go to the kiln. We're going to unload it.
Flip it.
And then we'll load Danielle's pieces. We'll pack some orders. We'll try to get it all shipped off before 4 o'clock or so. And then what?
I mean, I want to keep packing until we can't pack anything else, and then whatever we can't ship at 4, we can ship the next day.
So we'll pack all day and then...
And then what, Friday?
Yeah, what are we gonna... You got anything going on this weekend or no?
Well, we gotta put this video together.
Yeah.
Be nice to find like a place to pick tomatoes. I mean, when did the barbecue festival start? I guess we got no plans. This one's good. I'm gonna try to stamp this one.
I guess it is July 4th
Yeah.
next Friday.
Yeah, we should get some fireworks. Where would you want to get fireworks?
Probably Phantom. What kind of fireworks you want?
The big kind?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Just some stuff to bring over to Megan's. A box or two. What's your favorite kind of firework?
Jumping jack.
Jumping jack. Then we gotta get some jumping jacks.
I'm definitely gonna get the one where it has a little guy on a parachute. A little green army man.
What? That's a thing.
Mike did say once we added entire villages of potters, the most in Schwarzwald. But with the industry pushing and growing, they died one after another. It's now a craft for medieval markets and such.
Oh my gosh.
Barbie said AE, a play on words. Fire, earth, air, water could be fear.
Ooh.
Elemental crafts or something where the letters are combined. Fear isn't really the word you want. But I'm sure. Little guy, stop. Go. Go.
Bad boy.
Isn't really the word you want, I'm sure, but maybe play with it and you'll come up with an idea. Just brainstorming.
That's a cool suggestion, though,
Cool.
for sure.
It's creative. Like I said, one village I was told survived, but the man who told me not visited there in a long time.
Oh my gosh. That's wild. I definitely broke my tablet when I dropped it the other day.
How's it, bro?
It just keeps going black and then coming back to life, so I guess it's fine, but definitely not happy.
Well, we've said it long on the on the stream that they'll like. There's also the elemental factor behind Swan. That's actually Barbie's.
Yeah.
Barbie's actually just cracked our secret code. What Swan actually stands for, and it is an acronym.
Yes.
And it's sun, water, air, and nature. And yeah, we said it long on the stream that I think we will make it an acronym at some point.
Yeah.
But also it's just sort of a little secret. That's a little secret just for the just for the little friends we have on Rumble, Twitch, and the people watching on their phones. Well, I guess most people are watching on their phones, right?
Yeah.
The people in the mobile stream over there. Let's see. Who do we got?
Who do we get?
Samiksha Shukla says, "Thank God." Finally landed on a live stream where something interesting is happening. True talent, finally.
Come on over to the real stream. Horizontal's where it's at. Thank you for being here. All right, cashmere, we trimmed up as many as I could. I think what we're gonna do is cover them in a wet paper towel and rehydrate. There's like 4 or 5 that I'm not gonna trim. I'm gonna rehydrate them till tomorrow. Same with the porcelain. We got 3 of the porcelains trimmed. I'm just not happy with trimming these while they're so dried out. They dried out the most out of all of the other clays. So that's something to note for ourselves moving forward if we work with porcelain again. So we're going wet paper towel down. I think I'm gonna spray these too. Spray them with water first. Because these are test batches, I'm not too concerned. I just want them to be trimmable and get a stamp on there. Then, let's see. Plastic please. Cover them tightly. Create a little humid environment. Hopefully moisten them back up. Probably re-wet them again before the end of the day. All right, we're going into White Bear now. It's the most prominent one. Has the most potential.
Let's get a look at all the other stuff we made.
Let's see. We've got, oh my gosh, matcha bowl right here.
Nice.
Dark. How dark that is.
Man,
Huh?
we're gonna have to start making these dark matcha bowls.
Yeah, this is really, really nice. That's so nice. With a whisk holder. I have a mug that we're gonna put a handle on. Everything else I think is over by you. Let's see. Here.
Let me see.
Red clay. Got a planter and a bonsai pot in the red stoneware. I think it's red stoneware, red earthenware. It's called earthenware red. Oh, because high water doesn't exist anymore, we can't get any like extreme information on this clay. We had bought it maybe like 3 years back. So it's pretty cool.
Oh, here, let me see it again real quick.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. How do you feel about it?
I really actually like it. I like shit talk the red clay so hard yesterday, 2 days ago. I actually really like it. Well, I mean, I like it right now. We'll see what it looks like when it's fired. Are we firing these bisque only?
The planner, I think.
I mean, I guess we could just totally fire it and then still just use it unglazed.
For the bonsai pot, I want. I guess we'll see. I'll have to make a decision.
Yeah.
I like the idea of just clear,
Yeah.
but maybe not.
pretty cool. I like them. They smell good.
Shout out to Eric on Twitch.
What's up?
Said, "Oh, so cool."
Thank you, Eric.
Let me see the bowl though.
That's freaking awesome. The dark clay's so cool. Brown bear.
What's like? Do you wish it was darker?
I don't know until it's fired. It's gonna be darker when it's fired, I think. Because that test tile that we saw was dark.
Yeah. I wonder if they have anything darker, because we were just kind of looking at that.
Could reach out to Highwater and see if they can possibly get anything from anybody that's straight up black. All right. Before we start trimming up white bear, I want to take like a 2-minute break here. Be right back, y'all. Let's do it. White bear. This one's pretty good. Really didn't get too dry at all, which is perfect. Where can I put you? It's over here. All right, this one has the most potential to be the winning clay. It's trimming more like the porcelain than the white stoneware. Really feels buttery. I like to hit it with a sure form. Keep a nice flat base. Round out the edges, of course, replace it.
Oh, shout out to Barbie. She did say, I'll be back. Are we doing Power Hour today?
I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Well, we're not going to stream till 8 for sure. But, I mean, I don't know. We can play some, pump some tunes maybe. I don't know.
Pump some tins. Pump some tins.
If someone really wants to hear a song, I'll play it. Let's see. We're 4 hours, 27 minutes in.
Yeah, guys, I want to get it all done. I always want to do everything. Do it all in one go. Ooh, it's so nice. It feels really good to trim. Super smooth. This one is White Bear from Kentucky Mudworks. Dude, I gotta do a deep dive on Kentucky Mudworks too. I wanna know like everything about them. We did some research last time, which is pretty cool.
See if I missed anything here. Mike did say, I make more crafts than pottery. And I love to do the most natural approach to the craft.
That's cool.
Like spinning self-washed sheep wool from a local sheep.
Oh my gosh. I feel like you and Adirondack be good friends. Oh, it is really cool though. Orby said, agreed, Mike. I also do macrame. Are you familiar with that? It goes hand in hand with pottery as well. Yeah, macrame is cool to tie together with pottery.
I mean, it's not macrame, but you know, our hanging planner has a knot on it. That took some time to figure out how to do that.
Definitely did.
I want to do it with the mini jars too.
Oh yes.
I want to have like a little like keychain.
Yeah, we need like the best knot to have something, a little piece of maybe like leather rope go around here and then create like a little keychain. It needs to be really nice.
Yeah, we've talked about that. It's been like an idea we've had for a while. But yeah, it'd be cool with like some leather.
Yeah, it would be cool with leather.
For like the Ren Fair. Said like the witch's bottle keychains you can get.
Ooh, I don't know. So look it up.
What the hell? Why my chat just crash? Oh my god.
My thing did a crazy thing too, and then I restarted it just now. It was fine.
Oh yeah, like the witch's bottle. Remember that thing you had? It was like part of your like
Oh yeah, that?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that big though. We're gonna do it like with the mini jars.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Ride and Roam in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Ryden? Got your mug in the kiln right now.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's getting shipped off tomorrow?
Yeah, if it comes out of the kiln, it looks tip top, up to notch.
And it better.
It better.
Sunrise mug, right?
Yeah.
16 ounces?
Yeah.
Let's get a temp check.
Temp check.
It is currently cooling down. It was about 900 degrees this morning.
Looking at 497.
497 degrees currently. So yeah, that'll be cool enough to take out tomorrow, and we'll be shipping that off to Hawaii, brother.
Sure.
Didn't even realize. Let's go.
That's awesome.
And we've actually completed our mini side quest. We're
Oh my
on
God,
every
that's
island.
right.
We're on every island in Hawaii.
That's awesome.
So shout out to Ryden. Can't remember what island, but that's so cool. And it looks like he's got a copper badge.
Oh, let's go. Silas said, the site is set, the fire's lit, I'm lit.
Oahu.
Is that how you say hello?
No, that's where it's going.
Oh, nice.
Aloha, dude. Come on, you know
I
that.
was like, what?
I literally said it earlier in the stream. I want to go to Hawaii.
Yes.
I went there when I was younger, and that's so cool. Much love. Appreciate the support. Well, we're really excited to ship that off tomorrow, so that's a lot of fun. Appreciate
Yes. Welcome back into the stream.
that. The site is set, fire lit, I'm lit.
Let's go.
We got a JBL speaker,
What are we cranking?
Ed Sheeran.
Tenacious D?
Is Ed Sheeran on the JBL? Yeah, sounds like a good time. Ryden did say thank you, was busy, and then had a right shoulder surgery.
Oh, man.
Said, I'm doing fine, though.
Good. Or you can watch us while you recover.
Yeah. Have a speedy recovery. Take it easy, brah. No, I'm not going to do that. Take it easy, though, for sure.
Yeah. Let your body heal.
Give yourself the time to, you know, heal the right way. Let's see. We are 4 hours, 38 minutes into the stream. How we feeling?
I'm feeling tired.
Tired?
Oh my god.
The
guys.
energy's low.
Oh no.
The stream crashed off hard. No power hour, really.
Oh man.
It's putting a hinder on the production and the business.
Must be it.
We need a double power hour.
Double power hour.
Should I just put on Dark Side of the Moon or no?
Yeah. Are you down for that?
I mean, I don't know.
Why not even ask? I don't know. I want to get all these trimmed. So tomorrow we gotta pack. I don't want to be in the studio on Saturday, but still have the brown and the red. The bowls need trim today. Mike said, are you struggling or is the clay struggling? I think I'm struggling. I think it's because of the food that we ate last night. Cheat mealed.
We were originally gonna get fast food too,
Yeah, man.
and the app didn't work, and it was a sign.
It was a sign. And it wasn't even bad. It just was food from, that we didn't cook. So.
Straight up, it was just processed food. We just haven't even like eaten that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not feeling too bad.
It's good.
So I think you're being kind of a wimp. Nah, I'm kidding.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
It's 5:30. I mean,
Yeah, we've been doing this since what? Well, I mean, we've been working.
since way back in the day.
Working before we pop the stream on. It's like... It's also just like getting a little bit of like a highway hypnosis. I said that kind of like last time. Like once I hit like a certain hour, all these mini jars are just like, got like little mini jars going around in my brain.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of them too. We got Mixed Media Art Girl in the vertical stream.
Hello.
Says once you get off that processed garbage, it never hits the same.
Yo, let's
What
go.
are the tiny pots for?
Tiny pots. We make these mini jars all the time. They have little corks. They're kind of for whatever you want them to be for. But here's two like totally finished ones. I'll get little corks. We like to use ours like in the kitchen for dried spices and stuff, but we sell them on our website.
Get one nice and close up there.
Yeah. Vert. Camera. But we spent the last stream on Tuesday testing out 7 different kinds of clay bodies. So all these mini jars are different types of clay bodies. And then we're gonna test our glazes on them once they're totally finished.
Read Mike's comment.
Sending you energy, Jess, says Mike. Thank you so much.
It's a smiling cat though too.
Smiling cat. I love that. Yes. It's like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I should just be here trimming, and it's like, otherwise I'll just be down
There's
there
a
like...
lot of other stuff we can do. Virtually endless amounts of tasks and jobs and roles and hats to wear. You can go do custodial duties if you'd like.
Oh my god.
I think the janitor's taking off tonight, so. I mean, pretty much do whatever you want though. Mixed Media Art Girl did say, love them. I got a mini Vivor. Came broken. Got another one. Came off balance.
Oh no, that's not good.
They said, I'm hoping they can make it right. I processed my own red clay here in Colorado. Fun times.
Oh. That's awesome.
We got lots of friends in Colorado.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what we got. It's not a Vivor brand, but it's a little, 9-inch wheel head. It's a powerhouse. I'm hoping they can make that right for you. With the art of becoming. Hola, aloha. Hello, hello. How are you today, Brooklyn Beauty?
The one and only Brooklyn Beauty in the chat. I mean, shoot, we could We could set up another phone and go live on, what's that thing called? Fandango or something? What's the website called where you go live streaming and they're selling stuff?
Oh, Palm Street.
Palm Street.
Yeah, I mean, that would be, I'd be down to do that. Do it like during the stream itself. Have like another chat.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
We could.
We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're doing the 2 streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
Might as well go live on Palm Street.
Yeah, they be sending us lots of emails and stuff too. I wonder like what their deal is or what shipping is like on their platform or anything.
Can you go? I wonder if like you can do like use OBS. They have like an RTPM like setup or whatever.
Oh yeah, probably vertical. Oh my gosh, that would be freaking awesome. Because I noticed on the vertical plugin, you can put more than one thing. I mean,
well, I would just keep it
yeah, you're right.
cell phone for YouTube, and
Yeah.
I could just go live on this thing. Maybe we'll try to hook it up.
Being and Becoming says, wheel dance yoga coming soon. LOL, a wheel. Like I said, even if you're tired, you do a wonderful job. Thanks. I think about it like, man, on Tuesday, Thursday, want to at least, like, it'd be nice to throw for 8 hours because, like, that would be like putting in an 8-hour shift at any job for a task, even though we have many tasks to do. But it's just nice to dedicate a day to doing one thing. Being and Becoming says, what's Palm Street? It's a newer app that is for selling your art and live streaming at the same time. It's kind of new to us. We originally were emailed about it and like didn't really take much into account, and then we saw Ben Wolf did it with a friend, and now we're hearing that.
I'm not sure if he ever did it.
Oh yeah, I'm not
I can't
sure
remember.
He just did a live stream, I guess.
He was a part of an ad that he was
Yeah.
in a video.
Yeah, I guess his friend, it is his friend that does that or whatever, but I just don't know much about that. Oh, and then Adirondack Earthenware said that he went live twice on it, and he really liked the conversations he was having with people. So it'd be interesting. So just kind of check it out. It's an app called Palm Street. You can download it and check it out. And they have like, honestly, it's mostly plants from what I saw.
So it's people selling plants?
People selling plants.
On an app.
On an app, yeah. Because like, I mean, I know the plant marketplace is big.
And then they ship you the plant?
Yeah, like on Etsy it's huge, like to buy plants. And on Facebook Marketplace, it's very big. But, man, I'm having kind of trouble here. But yeah, not a lot of pottery, lots of plants and animals, which I'm not really sure the whole animal part, like lizards and stuff.
Exotic reptiles?
Yeah, stuff like that. I'm not really sure. But I mean, plant people and pottery people.
What other kind of people?
Coffee people and pottery people?
Yeah.
What else?
Matcha people.
Matcha tea, yeah. Tea people. Like herbalists. Witchy people.
Apothecary.
Apothecary.
All right, well, let's get an update here. Where are we at? Is there much more?
Yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left of the white bear. We've got brown bear and red earthenware. I think maybe after this white bear, we're just gonna hit these matcha bowls and then see where we're at. You put it in an hour or two tomorrow.
What, on the stream?
No, just trimming. I'm not really sure how much longer I'm gonna make it. I don't usually cop out. Usually I'm like, yeah, let's keep going. Possibly lost internet on my phone, on my thing. Nope. Tablet's just really wild. Well, I remember like with the white bear when we were throwing it, I said that it felt more like stoneware and less like porcelain. Like the description said, Iceman felt more like it was like all sloppy, felt like porcelain. Trimming, I feel like it feels more like porcelain.
What those?
The white bear. It's like way smoother than the Iceman. Like straight butter. Mike said, what's your favorite clay to trim for now? I mean, the cashmere was actually really good to trim. That was the one with the grog. This one, it might be a little too wet too. And then that's like another thing with trimming. There's more, you know, variables in this because each one is going to be a different level of dryness really. They're not all exactly the same. But white bear's very nice here. Some of the pieces have been a little tackier than the others, but I think that's just because they're kind of like on the wet side. It's going to be hard to form an analysis on trimming. Seems like you have bad posture right now, Jess. All right, called out. Fix your posture. Because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, we just can't go off like this.
I know, it's not good. You gotta play a song or something.
It's the saddest way to end a live stream I could ever imagine. I'm tired.
All right, we need some energy up in here.
No coffee, huh?
No coffee. I mean, that's not even it. It just, I really wanted coffee this morning because I was feeling sluggish. I had tea, so I had some caffeine. See.
We'll do the rest of these mini jars, and then if you want to do the bowls,
Yeah.
and then we'll call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've pretty much reached the full evolution of the cheat meal. It's become, after 6 months of going out once, limiting to once a month, eating something that's, what you consider unhealthy. Go away, dude. Stop. It's was it worth it?
Yes.
It was still worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I still enjoy like the food.
You
when
can
you're
almost see
enjoying
the other
it.
side, though.
Yeah, definitely. I 100% can see the other side.
It's like not even worth it to feel like crap just to enjoy a meal that sets you
Yeah.
back like a whole day.
Yeah. But yeah, that's very true. It's very, very, very true.
It's also what happens when you don't plan. I mean, we always have stuff because we do plan ahead.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you don't plan ahead and it ends up too late, and then like you're just like, man, got no option. Leads you down to make a bad decision.
Stay on top of your game, guys.
Not in summer 2025. We gotta get healthy.
Like I said, there are some tired days. Nothing a good night's rest can't fix. Hope you both have a good rest of your night and have lots of energy for tomorrow. Thank you. Definitely going to bed early tonight. Yeah, that was another thing too. I don't think we went to bed till like 2 o'clock last night. And then we woke up early.
There's no way that we were up till 2, dog.
You sure about that? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Alright, well, let's see, 2 more here. We'll stamp them up. I do like starting the stream earlier. I know for a while we were doing kind of like later streams. I like being in the studio when it's earlier. What do you think? You like evening stream better or noon to 6 kind of deal?
I mean, start at 9. You want to be in here so early?
I don't want to start at 9. I'm just saying I like the ones when we start at like noon.
Oh, we were doing
Yeah.
the whole day. It was,
Yeah.
the original schedule was noon to 8.
And I'd like to do that. Straight up.
It's a lot of work,
Sure
especially when
is.
it's hot, dude.
Yeah. Wow. Tell you what, we're getting a lot of orders.
SM did say, oops, left the stream going. Guess that's not a bad thing other than my phone battery. Have a good night, dudes. Wish me luck against the Koi Dogs tonight.
Oh my gosh, be careful and be safe out there. Have fun.
Hopefully you're armed if you're actually in any danger of... Got some bear spray or something, but
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, yeah.
Stay
Agreed.
safe out there. Enjoy your evening. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll try to catch you on Monday.
Yes.
I guess we'll see. I'm not sure what next week looks like at all, but got no plans, so
Man. That's no good. We can't have a bad stamp. Scrape it off. Little wipe. One more time.
Mike did say it's now 11:48 p.m. here.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna get ready for bed now. Close the windows and so on. At 12, I want to go to bed and sleep.
Sleep.
Sounds
Thanks
nice.
for hanging out with us.
Yeah, we're pretty much wrapping it up as well.
Yeah.
Hope you had a good day out there. I know you said 6, but hopefully we can.
Hopefully you bumped it up a little bit. Maybe we could have gotten you to an 8.
You gotta be a little higher. And have a killer Friday and weekend as well. I'm not sure if we're gonna be streaming any surprise streams, but if we don't see you, have a great weekend as well.
Yes. 100%. All right. Press, press, press. Rock, rock, rock.
When we were doing our game challenge, Parker Woodley in the Twitch chat said everyone fucking knows this.
Oh my god. What? What? Why you be like that, Parker? Why are you hating?
Eddie said when we were doing that thing, he said the fate of the universe is riding on this.
Oh, wow. That is true.
Eddie's the one who said, on my soul, it's
Oh
offer.
my god, dude.
Shout out to everyone who stopped by on Twitch. Parker Woodley, Eddie Smoove, and Eric as well.
Yeah, let's go Twitch. All right.
Shout out to Miri on Rumble
Mary.
and Health 613.
Oh, that's right. What's up, Hell?
We got a new
We're still
follower
chilling.
on Rumble. So that's awesome. We got a few likes over there too.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Let's check the vertical stream.
All right.
About 50,000 views. 217 likes.
Well,
Double tap the screen on the vertical. We are 5 hours, 5 minutes into the
Ilona
stream here.
Balgo subscribed to the channel.
I'm just gonna add these spouts to these bowls, and then we're gonna trim up the brown bear bowl. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bowls. In case any of you forgot. I guess we did 15 bowls when we first started the stream. And they're already feeling almost leather hard. Almost trimmable. I think at the end of the stream,
It is the end of the stream.
is after we trim up that other one.
Huh?
Pop them off the bats, maybe.
All right, well, I give the shout outs, all the people on Twitch, all the people on Rumble. Shout out to all the new friends we have on Team
Woo!
Green, Team Purple. All the people who hung out during our YouTube live stream as well, episode 117. Drop a like real quick. We are heading out pretty much. Got a couple hours left in our workday here, but we are going to pop this stream off. We got other stuff to do. Get ready to flip this kiln tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we got some special orders going out tomorrow. We got Rydens. Mug going to Hawaii. Let me see if I can find it. Ryden Rome. Going to Oahu,
Oh, wahoo!
Hawaii. So that'll be awesome to ship that mug out.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the support. New member to the channel.
Yeah, looks like he what do you call it? Recommitted.
Renewed? Yeah.
He recommitted to the Swan fam. He's got his bronze badge officially. So shout out Ryden. Just comes in once a month and says what's up. All the way with the chill vibes from Hawaii. I love it.
Recover soon.
Yeah, get
Recover
well soon on your shoulder. Anyone else I can shout out on the vertical? Leah, of course. Sunset. Chainsaw was in here, but he was only in the vertical and he never came over.
Oh.
So
Womp
I missed Chainsaw. Shuriken. Chef Gigi, of course.
GG.
Brandon on the go. Sheila Carroll was in the vertical.
Sheila.
Honky
Yeah.
Kong. JM Clay.
Nice.
Anyone who I'm missing, but yeah. Shout out to Gail, Mike.
Ow.
The Art of Becoming.
Oh.
SJM. Adirondack Earthenware. And Muri.
Miri.
That's going to pretty much wrap it up for us. You going to do this bowl?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to slowly get everything shut down. I'm pretty much signing off.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do a surprise stream at any point in time.
Yeah.
So make sure you got the bell rung. We don't drop more than one piece of content a day. So we don't spam you or anything. All right. Have a great rest of your day, wherever you are, evening. And one more time, I got my Crew Cali shirt on.
Woo! Shout out Crew Cali.
For the homeless.
Go find him. Follow him.
KR3WKALI on YouTube.
Amazing guy. Yeah.
He does cool content, and I'm a supporter of Crew Cali, so I got his shirt, and I love it. Anything else to say?
Guys. What a day. What a day. Sorry my energy wasn't a hundo. Like usual. But I'll be back Tuesday for sure with all the energy in the world. I appreciate you guys being here, supporting us, giving us your energy, and inspiring us to keep going. We have been doing this every Tuesday, Thursday for this entire year. All through it all. Through the vengeance, through the struggle. Pottery with the struggle. But thank y'all for being here and supporting us.
Got about 90 subs. So we're sitting at 4.66.
Wow.
There's a chance we could hit it next week. 5K.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a bad idea to trim this bowl on the chamois.
100% terrible. I'm vetoing it, and I'm shutting down the cameras.
Bye, guys. Peace out.
All right.